Hello, 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 everyone. We find ourselves here again. I'm back. It has been far too long. It's a shame. It's a shame that life came at me quick. Would have really liked to keep up the streak of at least streaming once a week. However, we're back on track. We're here again. Paper Mario. Now, if I've remembered correctly, I'm gonna have quite a bit to do today. Heading into chapter 7. I'm level 19. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, that's not... It's not very high. I did look into things. I was considering if I was going to be tackling the Pit of 100 Trials today. I believe the recommended level I saw was 30. Which I'm not close to. It might have been 20. 20 would be great for me in this circumstance. I don't believe I've returned the Crystal Star from Poshley Heights, so that's what I'm going to be doing first. I think I will attempt the Pit of 100 Trials today, however, I'm going to do Chapter 7 first. Because I assume I'm going to get my max upgrade on the hammer in this chapter. Which it feels like a wise thing to bring into the pit. How many of these do I have? I've got 2 upgrades available to me. 1 off from a 3rd. Bit of a shame. Who do I want to increase? Mouse is very good. We've gotten some pretty good use out of this character. The piercing is incredibly helpful. I think I will go with this one. How do you skip this? I don't need to see Shizibby Shizubi every time. I guess I have to see that part at least. Gotta power up more, yes. Who else? Who is generally going to be the most useful? Koops has some pretty good use, as we saw last chapter. Not being bounceable by a lot of enemies. He's pretty much only resisted by enemies with too much defense to handle, or enemies that are in the air. Which my other 2 characters can handle. My other 2 full upgrade characters can handle. I think Koops is a solid choice in this case. And it should scale him up kind of to the later party members' level of power, I would assume. Since he is a little bit behind as of current. I cannot power up anymore. Don't taunt me, Merlon. You mean old man. Right. On with our job here. So what did we get last chapter? Did we get any sort of ability or anything? I fully don't remember. Oh, this is the wrong door. I'm trying to get lower. Oopsie. Oh no, we got our upgraded jump. That's probably helpful somewhere. I'm sure. Let's watch our cutscene here. Reveals the rest of the map to us. Do we see the moon? We sure do. And I suppose that would tell us the map adapts depending on where the crystal star is as of current, which makes sense. It definitely makes sense. Although I wonder what it would do if you took the star kind of outside the convenient immediate area. Can't be there. On the moon, buddy. Oh my gosh, I was like half-assing character voices. Herm. Let's see if we can recapture that. What this map indicates is true. The location of the final crystal star is... the moon. The moon? Hey, Princess Peach is there. Oh boy, something about this doesn't sit well. Problem here is how does one get to the moon? Quite a conundrum. Give me a moment to look into this. Excuse me, please. This shouldn't take long. You got a book for moon travel just right there, just on your shelf? God, is so unbelievably funny. Of an exclamation to just make. Looking into this may take a little time, so come back in a bit, alright? Sure. What will we do in the meantime? Hey, Zip Toad. Oh, it's the real one. We never met him, I suppose. A no-name like me? I'm a famous combat star, I'll have you know. A junior trooper! Wow, there is a reference to him. Still around. That's cute. It's also cute that it says verified. Doesn't look like there are any hints for us in there. I'm not entirely sure how we might spend our time in this case. I suppose we could check the board again. Probably not going to go through all of these. Tell that person. What does this do? House in Twilight Town. Sure. Why ever not? I suppose I could just ask Goombella what she'd suggest. What do you think? Kill some time outside. Have I walked past the right screen? I sure have. I wonder what the trigger is. Maybe there's an event I have to trigger somewhere in town that I'm just not gonna hit going to Twilight Town. That would be unfortunate. There is that chest there. There is that chest there. Actually, while I've spotted that... Oh. Never mind. We have a trigger. Oh no, it's just our Chapter 6 shortcut, of course, of course, of course. I believe this will be very useful to us in this chapter. I feel like I vaguely remember what this chapter is going to make us do, which is kind of stupid and kind of annoying. We'll get through it, though. We've got our shortcuts. How do you trigger this again? I got it. Big treasure chest. It's been looming over us all this time. Oh, this is our hammer upgrade? Okay. Hello, Toadette. Hi again, it's me, Toadette. Nice to see you again. Way to find the Ultra Hammer. Now your hammer will have even more attack power. You could also use a new hammer technique. Let's practice it right away. It's just like the Super Hammer, so no prob. Hold down B and rotate L until your body gets twisty. Hold B to release your Ultra Hammer. Or twist a lot, yep. Yeah, no problems. Way to go, you got it. Are you clear on the controls? I'm all good. Mastered the Ultra Hammer. It is kind of sad. You're backing away as though you never really wanted to associate with me in the first place. Definitely say Princess Peach, okay? And be careful on your quest, okay? Just want to leave. Toadette, join us. Well, I suppose it was never on the cards. We never got a Toad party member. It feels like a bit of an oversight. Well, I don't remember where any stone blocks might have been in any given chapter. However, there is, of course, this one in the next room, isn't there? Oh, just FP plus? Okay. Solid. Anything in here? Doesn't seem like it. Have I also used the boat to go down here? Ugh. I was so trying to hit him with the hammer. Okay, I need to get back into things. Do I have Spike Shield currently equipped? I'll find out. I do. Oh, and I just defeat them. Okay, that's pretty good for us. I've got the weak enemy that doesn't do anything. Came along for the ride. Being able to deal with these guys in one hit is quite nice for us. I thought there was a rock in this room. Maybe it's elsewhere? We can afford to look around for a little bit, right? 10 damage a jump is really good. Although, how much does our hammer do, actually? Now that we've upgraded it. I'll check that out. No, stopwatch. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the status affliction items. Because I don't know how reliable they are. Don't really need them in basic encounters. Probably don't work in boss encounters. Oh, okay, I'm collecting. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like a bit of Underchiles, if I'm this powerful, wouldn't be... It's got a badge for that? Wow. It wouldn't be that much of a problem. Like, I know there's gonna be fully just stronger versions of enemies than what I'm ever gonna find normally. But, like, if these are the normal mid to late game enemies, then, I don't know, they're not very intimidating to me as of current. I'm kind of defeating them instantly. Whoa. Okay. Okay. I have registered these guys' attacks. I suppose I should give respect to the fact that they do deal a non-zero amount of damage. This will just take us back to the surface. Or no, it'll just take us up there, but that's... I don't know if that's useful to us. Whatever. I suppose I will go and see about using the bow. Oh, hello. Ooh. You'll never strike me with your wicked magic. And Paragoomba? This is unbelievable. I have like plenty of FP, right? Oh, I've got so much, and I have the reduced FP use badge as well, so... I really shouldn't be worried about that as a resource. Hey! Speaking about going boat mode is all good, I don't know from whence I would do that, actually. Whatever, whatever. I'll just go do what I said I was gonna do. To be honest, I assume getting the Ultra Hammer is probably the trigger for going into Chapter 7. That feels like a pretty explicit blocking the gate type of situation. So who am I looking for? Someone in Twilight Town? In a house? Someone who owns a house in Twilight Town. At my house in Twilight Town. Is it you with the kids? You got woes? You got troubles? Oh, Mario, you've accepted my trouble request? Well, it's hard to talk about in front of the children. Can we step outside? Sure, ma'am. We can step outside. I need you to help me meet someone. His name is Podley, my former love. We had the same dream. Be stars on the musical stage. We shared our dreams. We shared a wonderful love for a time. In that cramped little apartment, we huddled together, poor but happy. But when I finally got a part in a broad shroom play as the leading lady, Podley left me. He left a quickly scrawled note that said only this. My dear, I would only dim your bright future. Farewell. Oh, Podley, why? My dream was always to be with you, not to be a star that shines alone. I wanted only to shine with him. Success was nothing without him. I left the production while it was in rehearsal. I forgot about Podley and my dreams. I got married and lived the life of a housewife, happy in its quiet comforts. And now, I'm surrounded by beautiful children. My happiness is so complete now, I had forgotten about those days. Then I heard a rumor that Podley was running a chocola shop in Rogueport. Could you please tell him that I would like to see him again? Tell him that pure-hearted Eve has not forgotten her first love. Yes, pure-hearted Eve was my stage name. Please meet with Podley and ask how he feels about me. Please, Mario. Podley runs a shop in Rogueport. Sure. I know where the shops are in Rogueport, surely. It won't be the Boo Lady. It's either the one underground or the one overground. This one should be pretty quick to check since it's right on this screen. Hey, you know a guy named Podley? I'm good. No Podleys near here. I'll buy my brother's book. Ooh, Ghost is still harping on about all that. Oh, right, so it seems like that wasn't our Podley, so I'm gonna have to go to the underground shop. Although it did say Chocola shop. Do I know where that is? Am I on a wrong impression here? Oh, he's done with his research by now, is he? Look, I got more important business as of current. Wait, is Podley the Twilight guy in the back alley? Definitely not you. It's definitely not you. Hold the phone. Oh, there was a way through here, and I've already broken it open. Let's go. This would be so much easier if I remembered character names. Because I feel like I do remember seeing a Podley. I just have no darned clue which character was Podley. Oh, here. It's, through here? Yes, yes, yes. Not you, is it? Darkly, dude. People are slimy too? That's awesome. Hey, I'm looking this up. I'm looking this up. That's you? Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I know Podley. Yeah, I know Podley. Just had to see his face, didn't I? He's an old-ass man, hello? If you said he runs the inn, I would have understood. Chocola shop? Come on now. What's that you say? What is it, Mario? Tell me, you look so serious. What? Eve? Many ellipses. Many more ellipses. I know no such person. But perhaps you could tell this Eve person something? Tell her, live in the moment. And is that all you needed? Because I'm a little busy. What was that you said? Alright. Looks like this is gonna be a little bit of a back and forth. Fine. We'll do it. We'll play the messenger. Hey, live in the moment. is what I was told to say to you. Have you met with Podley? Really? What did he say? I'm a truth-telling boy. So Podley has forgotten about me. That's fine. I guess I was probably just feeling nostalgic. I'll probably forget about it. You know, I have these little ones to think of, so I have plenty to keep my mind busy. Mommy, so hungry! Food, food! Oh, we're having a feast tonight, kids. I have special dinners from Zest Tea Shop. Mario, you have one too. Oh, Mario, your inventory is full. Well, I'll just leave this here for you, so to grab whenever you can. What is that now? Thank you so much, Mario. You've breathed new life into this old girl's heart. I suppose I could see... Is there anything in the inventory I want to get rid of? I don't really need these vault mushrooms. These were a measure in case Prince Mush was affected by them. Which he super wasn't. Super was not affected by them. Did not care. Let's put the vault shrooms away. Hello. I'm gonna leave stuff here. If you could watch my vault shrooms, that would be awesome. Meteor Meal. Heals 7 and gradually recovers more. Okay. Instant 7 and also regen. That seems solid. That seems solid. Right then. That did indeed cover the time it took for our professor. So let's go. I will say that it is very apparent. The amount of time wasting in this game has increased dramatically from around Chapter 5 onwards. You could see the beginnings of it in Chapter 4, with the back and forth that you had to do there. But there, you were going through the areas under very different situations, and the structure of the chapter really led to it. With Chapter 5, the going back and forth through the island, and then doing it again the immediate next chapter, for the married couple, didn't feel very good at all. Now we've got this, and I know there's more time wasting to follow. Hello, Hexerzord. Ah, excellent timing. I finally have it, Mario. I found a way that might just get you to the moon. You must go to Far Outpost, and you must use the cannon there, and it will blast you. Excuse me? We're using a cannon to reach the moon? Don't we want to live? I know how it sounds, really. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure of all the details. Accounts from Far Outpost speak of a device that can launch anything, anywhere. Even to the moon. Surely you can't be counting all of outer space. Okay. Well, where is this certain Far Outpost anyway? I believe there's a pipe to Far Outpost somewhere beneath Rogueport. But I'm not sure of the exact location. Yes, I believe it was hidden for some reason. If my information is correct, we need something called an Ultra Hammer to get it. An Ultra Hammer? Didn't we already get one of those? Ah, well, I see. That certainly changes the subject now, doesn't it? Well, use that Ultra Hammer to find the pipe to Far Outpost then. Get to it. Yes, sir, Professor Franklin. We're off to Far Outpost. Oh yes, one more thing you should be aware of. Bob-ombs who live there are sort of a surly bunch. They may not let you use their cannon. You may have to negotiate with them. In any case, that's your problem. Good luck. Get that last crystal star. Okay. How am I? I'm doing well. Back to streaming after a couple of weeks off. Excited to be making progress in this game again. Although, I do have to find a rock now. Underneath the west side. Over here, then. Although we looked around the west side a little bit, it didn't seem like there was much promising. Nothing up here. I wouldn't assume so. Oh, we got this. Is this good for us? Oh, that's very good for us. Okay. Seems to not mess this up. That does get us another upgrade. Yeah, might as well cash that in now. So what do we want to upgrade now? I feel as though I'm kind of split between the Yoshi Kid and Bobbery. Because Yoshi Kid has his very specific niche dealing with certain hard-bodied enemies. Which I'm certain will be useful going into the pit. Bobbery would just be more damage, I believe. I don't know if he has a really exclusive use that I'm looking out for. I'll go with the Yoshi Kid. It seems like the play here. Zivish has Wooby. Devour up more? Nah. Although, yeah, the water path does lead to the west side, so this may be... maybe what we're fishing for here. That's something I can reach now. Looks like it's Bobbery. It is a Bobbery problem, it's also a this problem. Button, here we go. And what do we have here? Defense plus, partner defense plus. Is that useful? I don't think that's very useful. I've talked about this before, but partner defensive stats aren't a huge concern for me. Because they all have their own health pools. I'm never not going to have a partner. I feel like even if I don't have my primary partner for a problem, I'm not necessarily going to be out of luck. How are we getting there, I wonder? I think we need to... yeah, I'll just steal somebody's little shard. Why ever not? Looks like we need to find a different boat point with which to dock there. I wonder just at the start of the room. There is, okay. That is no problem. turn into our embarrassing boat form. Get us another one of these. Feeling like we're probably not going to be missing many of those by the time we've gotten through everything. This isn't seeming like progress, though. That just takes us to chapter 1. Not useful for us. Where is this take us? Oh, this is going to be in the background, isn't it? Right. I could refresh my, what does she do to us? Our benefits here. Fortune. Spell. Only like 50 coins for the best one, isn't it? I fully might as well refresh it. I walked up the edge? Oh my goodness. I'm not looking where I'm going. Surely what I'm looking for must be over here somewhere. Ew. And we have Bobbery out. Yes, because he pulled that wall from me. That's fine. I'm gonna get hit with 5 damage here. I got hit with 6 damage? Hello? Oh, because I have defense down and that ignores basic defense. That's crazy. That's the interaction. Okay. I suppose I'm gonna have to be extra careful about items with my current badge setup. Because baseline I should still be up 1 defense. How do I get further to the right? I once again did not swap from Mulberry. I mean, his damage isn't bad. His damage still isn't bad. Probably he's still around equal to my upgraded party members. You're healing? That doesn't matter. Mario can kill you in 1 hit. Be defeated. Where's this go? Oh, this is this room. Okay. What party member do I even want to have out? Let's, bring Vivian. If I go to the right here, there isn't really much further I can go. No, this is just leading us to the chapter 2 room. Going over here just gets us to the 1,000-year door. Mm-hmm. Is there anything else here? Does not seem like it. Guess I should just keep my eyes peeled. That's gone. No way for me to sneak down through here. Unless I'm completely wrong about the premise of this and I'm going down this way. I'm sure not. I'm sure not going down this way. Oh no, there's that flurry point? I've escaped from you, fiend. 7 health, huh? Good to know. Isn't a flurry point, is it? Well, you don't say. And you can go down that way. Okay, okay, okay. We're doing it. We're figuring it out. Oh, this just takes us to the 100 trials? Okay. Okay, sure. Yippee, I guess. Might as well heal while I'm here. Alright, so this brings us to the pit. I suppose if we haven't found it already, this points us in this direction. It's not entirely worthless. And we do get the paper plane power up from... Did we get it from Chapter 2? No, we have it in Chapter 1. We definitely have it in Chapter 1. Yeah, you can definitely reach the pit in Chapter 1. I guess that's just another way of getting there, yeah. Sure, sure, we'll give credit, we'll give credit. Go back to Vivian. Here's our boat point. Now, if this doesn't take us to where we want to be, then I'm going to be very confused. I mean, there is another place I can check. And one would think that this won't lead us to nothing, right? There's got to be a point to all of this sailing. Oh my god. 3? Dude. What's going on here? Some kind of dance? guy can't have that much more health. Surely not. There we go. Nice star points, though. These guys fully aren't even concerned with me. I'm just like a mean person. What's another full character upgrade? Oh, you are concerned with me. Where's my boy? Okay, you have to time that somewhat well. A little quick with it. Ooh, okay. There we go. Defense up. That would be another 6 BP. I think it would be nice to get another defense up. We've got plenty of offense now. And our defense isn't bad. I think it's either baseline or +1 as of current. It might only be +1 if I block. Having another general +1 would be pretty strong. I think I'm feeling quite good about flower points, especially with the badge I have for that. I haven't been super threatened in terms of HP. The enemies were wearing me down a little bit, but if this is like the strength of enemy that I should be expecting for this chapter, then I'm definitely good to go. I learned some timings and it's free. I think I could afford to get a few more BP level ups. Get that defense up, and then maybe invest more in health, just because having more health will be beneficial for the pit. Just bring us up. What we need to do, because we want to drop down here. Our boy back out. And there's a block here. Okay. Oh, it just breaks it? Okay, sure. I guess the small ones are just a regular thwack away from defeat. Number 7, Mario shoots the moon. Is that a Yu-Gi-Oh reference? Surely not, right? I guess shoot for the moon is just like a term. That's not a catapult turtle shoot the moon original situation. It is stupid cold out here. Come on, Gonzalez, let's move. Far outpost should be just up ahead, I think. Far? I think it's probably pretty near. Anything in the tree? Coins? Money? Could be more. Nothing. Could be nothing. Yeah, right. Another sprite box? Wow. Goodness gracious. Oh, so Yoshi Kid's only gonna add another bounce to his attack, right? For this? That feels pretty easily super guardable. Should I swap from my boy? I'll go back to Vivian. She's so reliable. She's so good. What did I tell you? Easily super guardable. You know, getting better at super guards will be very beneficial for the long haul. Like, if I get good at that, Pit of 100 Trials will be literally free. If you just don't take damage, Lamau, there's no problem. Alright, 3 guys. Yeah, I mean, I've got a better hammer. Quake Hammer shouldn't do nothing. What does Ultra Hammer do? Knocking it into all enemies positioned behind it? How much does this do? 8, 3, and 3. Probably decent. Fiery Jinx is still so much FP. I'll just punch this guy. It should defeat at least this one. Ooh, didn't get the super guard for that. Yeah, the damage numbers for these enemies definitely seems to have gone up. So that took 3 damage? Will this defeat him? 8 damage with my hammer, so jumping is still better where I can achieve it. Oh, this would be nice to get. Ooh, not quite. Wrong gold thing. Still up, huh? Okay, maybe the super guard timing for that one's a little trickier. I am leveling up, though, so I shouldn't worry about a damn thing. $39. Mario's become an A-list star. How did stage get even bigger? What do you mean? I guess I've just increased my maximum, guys. Sure, I guess. I'll take it. Bonus for level 20, I suppose. One would assume that means that I just get star points even quicker. What do we have here? Bam, multi-count. Should be able to defeat the cloud with this one. Oh my gosh. Ugh. The delays. You going hyper mode? Oh my gosh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, that hurts me. Okay, hide? Again, okay. Do I have hammer throw? Sure don't. Well. It is like such a waste to do art attack. Earth Tremor will hit, right? It gets high enough to hit aerial enemies. I'll do it. I'll do it. Hey, you're not off the ground enough. Get defeated. Because those clouds are a problem. I don't have a very easy answer to all that. If I can, I should get rid of them. Ooh, am I getting attack up on this? That would be pretty good. Doesn't down the cloud, unfortunately. This definitely should, though. I'm always mixing up X and Y on this controller. Yeah, try that again. 4 of them. I may just burn an art attack. What is it? It's 4? That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Does it? Yep. Well, damage to all is plenty enough. It's such a strong solution to like 4 enemy battles. HP plus P. Again, I don't think especially useful. Far Outpost. So this is Far Outpost. Where do you think they keep that cannon of theirs? Well, only one way to find out. Let's get started by talking to the villagers. Welcome to Far Outpost. Whoa, that is some quite good lip warmer you have got. Okay, I now give you my special mustache viewing personality analysis, yes? Is this meant to be... What accent are these guys meant to have? I assume it's gonna be Russian. Stubborn and selfish, man. I'm not gonna do that, by the way. How did I know? I have certain experience with mustaches like that, you see? What do you mean? What kind of close encounters have you had, huh? It was rare for you, but heck. Far Outpost, it falls all year around, but bang! I guess bob-ombs just do this. It was the guy in the glitz pit who also had the vocal tick, no? I like watching it shine in the glow of the sunset. Ba-boomer! Hello, traveler. First time at Far Outpost, Kabooie? What? Far Outpost Cannon? Well, I apologize for that. No, I just had distraction. It is nothing. Kapowie. This is Bob-omb Village. Dablooey. Dablooey. Me when people are talking about the hot new children's TV show. There is nothing here, Dablamo. As you can guess from my kablami reserved demeanor, many bob-ombs only open up to other bob-ombs. The bob-omb companion will understand crack. Okay, well. He didn't help. This wasn't the solution. It's locked. What about you three? You got any intel? We are the Chili Wonders, the Traveling Sisters 3. We came to Far Outpost for the skiing and ice skating, but there's nothing here. It's cold, it's too cold. I told you we should at least check the guidebook before we came here. They're having a good time. What an adventure they're having. I make big snowbob today. Maybe I am as big as him someday. Papowie. But I do not want the melting to happen to me. Papoom. That's a shame. Snowman, igloo, snow fights? Yes, all good, but snow gets boring sometimes. Shaboom. So far, the locals have had nothing to say. Oh, you're unique. You're unique and therefore probably about to prove me wrong. What do you have to say, asshole? Monsieur de la Moustache. I've tried too many times to talk to the girl in the inn and she kicked me out. C'est incroyable. So now I must use the heat of my feelings for her to melt the snow. Shit! Hate that guy. I'm glad he's suffering. Oh, hello. Looking at the night sky makes me feel the vastness of space. Lots of space. Ba-boom! It is so peaceful, Waboom. Far Outpost is nice, restful place, Waploom. I know nothing, Shabooey. I know nothing about local canon lovingly named Big Bob. Big Bob Shaboom? Or Shashoom? I can't keep up with this accent. That I'm not doing. Yes, what business do you have here? What? A cannon? No such thing as here. What? But we heard there was definitely a cannon. What do you want me to say? We do not have one. Oh, what's this? What's this? Do you have no explanation for yourself? What? Did I not tell you that we have no silly cannon? And here's our new primo example of time wasting. We have the cannon right there that will take us to the actual meat of the chapter, but we have to go through a bunch of nonsense to get there. So what's my trigger here to make progress? I wonder. Oh, so you are the solution, but only to that guy. Okay. Sure, sure. I guess that other guy having unique dialogue was meant to be the hint for that. Fine, fine, fine. Now listen here. You're the mayor, hmm? How could an official like you lie that way? Old boy, I know I saw a cannon the last time I was here, so do not lie, sir. Shush! You call yourself a babom, I spit at you. You know rules. There is to be no mention of cannon to non-baboms. No mention. We must not allow it to be used for evil. Course I know all that, you great blowhard. We must use that cannon to get to the moon, old boy. And if we don't, sir, the world could end. Uh, world could end. Well, we cannot have that now. Still, you cannot use cannon right now because of certain circumstances. Circumstances? We must have permission of Goldbob to use cannon. He is the one who started whole blasting things to faraway places policy. Once he got rich, he let business slide and does not start it up again. Also, General White was the one who devoted himself to operation of cannon. He was so depressed by losing a job that he took Cannon Key and ran off to some settlement far, far away. Goldbob and General White? Yes, that is correct. When you use cannon, you must find Goldbob and General White. Very well then, we can't give up now, old boy. Mario, the search is on. Let's go find those two bombs. Well, once you find them, come back and talk to me. I remember where one of the bombs is. Don't know if I recall where... No, Goldbob is he a rich one? That would be convenient, I suppose. Might as well farm these guys for their XP. It's another 4 encounter. Whoa. No, yeah, I don't have a convenient hits them all attack for Bobbery yet. I should get them down to 2 immediately, though. That's good for us. A little too slow, okay. Ooh, that's fine. Bobbery can get rid of another one. I'm gonna take damage, though. Oh, is this useful for us? Very slightly. How much does Mouse heal, I wonder? Maybe I don't really have to be worrying about my health all too much. I'm almost level up again. Experience is not bad. Let's bring Mouse out and see what we're working with here. Hello. Health? 10 health for 10 FP. That seems bad. Frankly, that seems a little bad. Ooh, always useful, always useful. If I can hit it. I can always get the star! Oh my gosh. Is star early? I'll have to pay attention to the wheel next time. I'm pretty consistently getting the star instead of the shine sprite. You're low to the ground. Will Mouse be able to go back and hit you? No. You had an item? Oh boy. Ouchies. Well, I'd better get used to this screen, I feel. And this one too. I'll read it. I walked into that? Oh boy. Let's hit this. What's my last one? Showstopper? A chance of defeating enemies in a single blow. Yeah, alright. Let's just heal up. Ooh, that's unlucky. Still, even if you kind of mess that one up, you get a lot. Too late. Let's finish the fight? No. Look at the front one. Oh, I suppose I could have had Mouse steal that. It's fine. Messed up that timing too. Boy, yeah. Getting my ass beat. Maybe the pit's not such a good idea. Nah, it'll be fine. Even if I'm under-leveled for it, I'll get experience, which would be... It'll be beneficial in that I'll be getting level ups along the way, right? If I can get that defense up, maybe a health level up, I think I'll be good to go. I don't know how long this chapter is, all in all. I'll definitely get another level up when I have to go through this screen again. These two, largely not notable straight lines through hallways of enemies. Right, so I'm looking for those two bombs. Maybe I'd bring Bari. Yeah, I'll go upgrade Bobbery, then I'll head to... I suppose which one should I hit first? Koopa Village or Poshley Heights? I'll go check if the one in Poshley Heights is the one I'm looking for. And, you know, we got acquainted recently. That's more of an in. If we're playing by the lore of the game, right? I'm up to 5 of these? I'm up to 6 of these. I can upgrade 2 characters again. But definitely Bobbery. Only got 3 left to get. I'll definitely upgrade Goombella over Flurry, I think. Like, I don't know, Flurry's last ability might be Crag, but the character in combat has not felt super impressive to me. There haven't really been any situations where I've been like, oh, Flurry is definitely my solution to this problem. It looks like you just kind of get some RNG thing. The last level up, which might be good if you're like speedrunning and you need to not get bonked by enemies, but for me though, in my casual playthrough where I'm not severely under level, I think I'm fine. I think I'm okay. If I'm really scared of an enemy, then I'll have either Vivian or Koops cover for me. I don't know. I don't know. The 1 and 6 have the same. Maybe 6 is a little more tended to than 1. Right, where does Goldbob live? Over here somewhere. I'll bring Bobbery up. They live out here, no? Some penguin lives in here. Oh, the woman lives in there, so I think the bombs... Oh, they're just over here. Hey, are you someone I need? Good day to you, Gonzalez. What can I do for you today? What's that you say? You must use the cannon in Far Outpost to save the world? Well, that is rather a pickle, isn't it? Very well then. Certainly owe you a favor or two, Yes, I should say. Truth is, I had hoped to resume my business with that cannon someday. Just between us, I only stopped because the wife said she didn't like the noise. Oh. Sadly, it takes a hefty bit of coin to get that cannon working, so I'll need you to demonstrate just how much you want to use that cannon. If it were a matter of money, then just how much would you pay, if I may ask? 64 coins, everything I have! 64, 64 coins? You seem to be underestimating the value of my services. Well, I just can't abide that. Why don't you come back later, Oh, you're back, are you? I thought you might be. Let me ask one more time. I guess it has to be everything I have. Every coin you own? All of them? Really? So, really? Feels like I'm gonna get pranked. I suppose I'm just surprised to hear you say that. Staggered, actually. You know that means you'll be left with 0 coins? Absolutely nothing? You know that, do you? Yeah, man. I mean, think of it, old man. If you spent all your coins, and I mean all of them, you would certainly face a great deal of difficulty down the road. Yeah, I would. Hold on. I want to make sure you're doing this fully aware of the consequences. Are you sure you won't regret this later? Absolutely sure? I'm sure I won't. Don't say just kidding later on or some other sort of tomfoolery like that. I can really take them all, really? Eh. You've certainly shown me something, sir. So, I give my permission for you to activate the far outpost cannon. Oh, but I wasn't serious yet earlier, my dear fellow. How could I take your money? Shame, I suppose. But I'll return your money. Soldier on, my boy. You know, I wouldn't have been surprised if the game actually had taken my money. Did I just miss out on being able to see that email? It shocks me that there's no, like, a menu option to go into the emails. That's ridiculous to me. Hey, if you don't click the button now, you're just done. You messed up, kid. You didn't check your email immediately. What's your problem, huh? Not paying attention? Alright. Now for this one. The Sauber. In the next room, or is he gone? Was he in the last room, or is he gone? He's gone! Oh, boy. He's definitely boo-hooing around here somewhere. This is, of course, something else that I vaguely remember about this game. There must be a trigger around here, though. Because I know I saw him around here. Yep. Yeah. Maybe our plot-relevant characters will know. So tell me, Mario, how's my boy Koops doing? Not pulling his weight, you just let me know. I'll take his place in your group just like that. Oh yeah, yar. Sure, man. Oh, my sweet Koops, I wonder if he's forgotten me on his big adventure. Men are so unpredictable. Still, I'm sure our love grows even stronger with distance. Right, we're not seeing our guy here. What does Bella suggest? Yeah? There'll be a sequel? April Luigi game. You're thinking way out there, kid. Shaking now or what? Huh, psych served. Yeah, there's definitely no dragon stronger than Hooktail out there. Not a chance. So we're gonna have to... But do you know? Oh, what's that? General White? Oh, he was here before, but he said he was taking a trip, and then he left. Wait, hang on a sec. He did say something about a deserted isle to the south. was either going there or not going there. Awesome, dude.
Right.
Well, I just need to check in on our NPC friends. And our NPC friends could just be random characters rather than the characters that we are familiar with for some reason. We want to go to our deserted island. Anyone here know what's up? Got any ideas now, buddy? None of yous is useful so far. What about you? General White? Yeah, he was here until a second ago. And he took off right quick. Said he was going to the city, what floats in the sky or something. City, what floats in the sky? That'll be Glitzville. You'd think that he has access to this shortcut system. This guy's dialogue is probably really funny if you paid attention to it earlier. Hey, how is that something I never spotted? This right here? Was that always there? Most obvious star shard in the world? What are you doing here, huh? Oh, that's no good. No one will solve my trouble. Quest, huh? That didn't take you long. You're really telling me it's no one conveniently outside that knows what's going on? Fine. You know what's going on? Very good day to you, my very good man. You have no doubt noticed Glitzville's many aromas well defined as the as Mr. Hoggle's famous hot dogs. Shut up, man. Hey, shut up, dude. I've also noticed the other most obvious star piece in the world. Oh, you know, thank goodness. Bartenders are always so helpful. General White? Oh, you must mean that White Bomb, huh? Yeah, he used to come back by here all the time, but I haven't seen him lately. Now that I think about it, I think he headed off to some huge tree. Or not. Or not. It's like, I feel as though I wouldn't have as much of a problem with this bit of making you go back everywhere and going on this goose chase for this guy if this kind of back and forth quote-unquote game design hadn't already been abundantly used in the past few chapters. Welcome to the Great Tree. Eh? General White? Yeah, he's an old bum with his great mustache. But I have no idea where he went. He may have said he was going somewhere dark. Guy is so unclear about his intentions to anyone. No one can get a read on this. Dark place. This should be our last stop then, no? Either that or he does go to Poshley Heights. Which would be fucked up if he went to Poshley Heights where he also had to go for the other guy. Alright, what do you know? What do you know? Guy's oinked up. Huh? General White? Yeah, I know that old guy. He's White a bomb, right? He's here until recently. What? Where did he go? What am I, his secretary? Just looked tired and kept mumbling about a cannon. Right, so now he should be at the far outpost, I believe. Now we have to get there again. On foot, because there's no shortcut yet. Popper has 40 health, the guy's a tank. This guy's not a bomb, he's a goddamn tank. I think I should maybe heal before I go through the hallway again. Doesn't even cost that much, I might as well. You know, we definitely haven't spoken to Toadsworth since the very start of the game. Wonder if he has anything new to say. Oh, Master Mario. Haven't you found the princess yet? Oh, I'm so fraught with worry that I can't hardly sleep nowadays. Please, don't waste another moment. You must find the princess, you must! That feels like it was probably his dialogue from the very beginning. And if there was no greater proof that Toadsworth is just like a useless character that they had no real purpose for existing, maybe it's fine that he died of old age. Will anyone even really remember him? The barest contributions he made? Yeah, I think Bobbery will be our strongest party member to have out just in like a baseline situation from here on. His base damage seems like it's probably going to be the highest. Rock Hawk, you! Number one Rock Hawk. I should actually read this. These sometimes have hints for things. Recipe. Huh. In the next 15 minutes? I probably already missed that window. Oh well. Not a big deal to me. This will be a free-ass level up. I guess I did need to rest at the end. Well, can you blame me? You know, it would have been embarrassing to lose at that point. Alright, now I can get my defense up. The defense plus. Oh, that's only 5? Mario has only 1 HP left. I don't think that's going to be a common situation that we find ourselves in. I'm so not a fan of the low health badges. Sleepy Stomp, Mega Rush P. Hammer Throw could be useful. Hammer Throw could be good. I think I will go Hammer Throw. Because I think there are very niche situations where that would still be good for us. What does this do? Oh my god. 9 FP? Well, fuck it. Let's see how much damage it does, huh? Nine damage. It's good. I mean, it feels like a panic button. It feels like a panic button. Like, 9 FP is so much to deal 9 damage. I can deal 10 damage with no FP. It is to every enemy, but still, that feels like quite a lot. Is Quick Hammer higher than multi-bounce? Multi-bounce is 5 per hit. It's 4. Quake Hammer is worse for more FP. But Quake Hammer could still be useful for enemies on the ceiling, so I'll keep it. Really, I thought that would be the timing. Oh well. Basic attack should finish this one right. What? Oh, whoops. For some reason I was like, I'm mashing now. Oh, does that finish it? I'm shocked. I'm shocked that I'm not getting the timing on that. I must be doing too early. I mean, the only possibility is too early. If I've seen the animation at all. I guess piranha plants will just be a bane to me. I'll be well on the way to another level up going through these screens again, though. Advent damage. It's strong. It's strong. Oh, you went for Bobbery? That's fine, I suppose. Guy has more health than me. Not really worried about him taking a little damage. Yeah. Wrong mushroom. You have so much time to react to these guys. I literally did a little jump before he could even bite me. Boy. Well, I mean, we're in this situation again. Might as well draw circles on him. Pretty much halfway to another level up. I guess the end game is really intent on buffing you up quick. Will he be in this house? Does he live here? I'll go talk to the mayor first. Oh, you have permission to use cannon. You must... you mean you met up with Gold Bob? All that remains is General White. What? You cannot find the general? Now where did he go? This makes trouble for us. Definitely need him. Otherwise he cannot even operate that thing. So, what to do? I must have a lot of health, damn. Couldn't be more asleep. Are we making him more asleep via this process? We're kind of scrunching him a little bit. Always like that from the start. Go north, north, north. Now who are you? I am tired. I do not need your attention. I just want to sleep, as if it is all hopeless. What? That mustache. That hat, and that hammer even. What? I've been looking everywhere for you. Why? Well, bring Big Bob back online. I had lost my life's work, my very reason to live. Found myself at wit's end, and then Rogueport fortune teller told me, "Take the man with the M on his hat. The one with the hammer and stash. He will fulfill your dreams." Or something like that. What? You need to use the cannon to help you save the entire world. Hip hip hoorah! That fortune teller was right. So what are we waiting for? I shall get Big Bob ready, so go tell the mayor. Now get moving, hut hut. The old boy should be told it was us who looked everywhere for him. Yep. We're past it now. What? General White is back, and Big Bob's grand revival cannot be far behind. I could just explode with delight. Now, let us shoot you guys to the moon. Yeah. We've done it, old boy. Now, you follow me. Hurry on now. This way, this way. Preparations are complete. Big Bob is fire ready. Hut, let's do this. Now, you stand here. Finally, we've captured that devious Mario. Now we can present him to Lord Grotus. Could you imagine? General White, is Big Bob ready? Hut, leave it to me. Now, men, you know the drill. Load Big Bob. Oh, Hut, hope, boom, I think. Now, positions, everyone. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, X4. Bring guidance system online. Online, sir. Online, sir. System check. Check. All clear. Prepare Big Bob's detonation sequence. Open outer hatch. Opening hatch, sir. Opening hatch, sir. Open inner shutters. Opening shutters, sir. Opening shutters, sir. Kind of love the idea of one of them just being really disinterested. Lift Big Bob into position. Lifting, sir. Lifting, sir. It's the most boring thing they've ever experienced. Oh, we're shooting the cannon at the moon, I guess. Wait. If that would ever work. Oh, hey. Cannon's a little bigger than the statue of the cannon that we saw in the other room. Acquire target, the moon. Direction 75.38. Elevation 54.66. Range 389,603. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I'll admit it. Wind speed 1.08. Correct direction 3.03. Corrective elevation 2.39. Target locked. Now, open the chamber hatch. Now, everyone in! Oh, everyone in the goddamn... Ooh, there's more townsfolk than ever imagined. Get in here, Boom. Stop pushing, Bazoom. Close chamber hatch. My foot, Boom. It's tight in here, Plume. I'm getting nervous. Breathing on my neck. Conditions all green. Stand by. Okay. It is time. Big Bob Cannon. Fire! It is fun, you know, every bomb piling in to make the big explosion. Kind of sick. It's kind of sick. We even have to worry about the Shadow Queen? Like, you fire this thing at it, and she's done. She didn't have this to deal with in the past 1,000 years, I wouldn't assume. Okay, once we've broken the atmosphere, we'll be good to go, which we definitely have. Yeah, that was probably like relativistic speed, considering the amount of time it took to get up here. Oh, that was rather a bumpy trip, what? Who would have guessed I'd get to do such a thing? Well, old boy, we're really on the moon by corroboree. So, what say you? Shall we find the last crystal star and save Peach, Oh, we're slow and we're high. It's the moon. It's the moon. Oh, is that a shooting star like on like a string? That's cute. Oh, it's time. I don't need that. Sorry, I don't need anything related to time right now. Left? Left is a direction. Can I go faster by being a rolled up little thing on the ground? No, not especially. Okay. But yeah, I mean, the moon is another very unique aesthetic for the chapter. And it is, again, really cute to see kind of the space represented in this way, with like the papery effects and everything. Well, let's say the Yoshi kid can go faster, but it seems like there's more bobbery rocks around here. I don't need that, but I think I have a slot to take it, unfortunately. They're probably more useful than the shell. These are looking like enemies to me. Dealt 2 damage, I'm noticing. We'll just flip them both. Well, beat that one. These guys defensive. Not when they're flipped. Right, we have a pretty good means of dealing with these guys. They're not worth very many star points. Those guys in the hallway were really juiced up, I guess. And we're back to this gameplay again. Welcome back, Chapter 2, the first game. Yeah, I mean, so long as I have FP for Quake Hammer, this shouldn't be any trouble at all. Huh? Fire that just defeats enemies? That's a little crazy, no? Okay, I tried to be funny about it. It's a good thing they can't use their item coming out of a surprise attack. That would be a little messed up for me. Oh, they stay down? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Hey, you be careful powering me up. I'm gonna split the damn moon in half. I'm gonna be on some Kirby shit, you know? So is there a point to making me slowly go through all of these leftward screens? Based on the positioning of the save point, I would have assumed right to be the correct direction, as it is in many video games. So why go this way? Why go this way? Huh? Oh, unless we're going around like the whole moon. Will it circle around? Going around the moon? That would be fun, I guess. Power punch. Boost party member attack. I could just use my star power for that. Inspiring beams of beam. Oh, but doesn't expect this. This will just defeat this enemy. Fully no problem. And they're worth actual experience. That's great for me. Wow, free star points on the moon. You love to see it. Lefts aren't especially useful to me. Now block. Yeah. Oh. This will be a pipe that takes me to the background. Would you look at that? Right, so that's the way forward. Oh, I can take an attack from behind. Oh, and that puts him down. Aubrey's cracked. Come on. Really no problem. I'll just jump on this. Ooh, led me right into a star beam. Very good, very good. Right, so will this just loop me back around to the save point, I wonder? This is feeling very loops around. I do want to see if there's anything actually worth getting on these screens. It is a shame they are really slow to explore. I should have jumped on him. I have spike defense. More syrup. You know, this feels like the type of thing that things would be behind. Oh. Somehow I'm in a beneficial combat. What is that? Kind of wiggling, vibrating thing? I wouldn't even speculate what that was. Would my boy allow me to move faster? Oh yeah, not bad. guys are rolling. Probably get level up before I'm worried about FP. This gets me sick. Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh, that's good. 50 health. Yeah, heck with the maple syrup. Don't need that. Oh, I can just use it, yeah. Comparatively much more easily attained item. And we're back at the save point. Okay. Yep. We got a pretty good item out of it. I think that was ultimately worth it. Let's just get our way back to that base. So many rocks chasing after me. They're shooting from so far away. What the heck? What if I go this way? What if I'm the explorer? It's pointless. It's useless. No one's ever been rewarded for exploring. It just makes you a little colonizer. Unless... Okay. Okay. I'm just allowed in? I won't complain. Question mark, question. This building stinks of serious funny business. Careful, Gonzalez. Let's swap back to our old man. Our old ass man. Who's that, dude? Oh, that's Mario. So, let's get him? Yeah, let's get him, dude! I love these guys. I'm probably leveling up from this fight, so I might as well go full on these guys. Oh. Yeah, take 10 damage at it. Alright, more than 6. Equal to or less than 10. Hey, what are you drinking? Ooh, you spent a turn powering up. That's actually not a problem, I don't think. On defense. You get my level up. Yeah, so I'm thinking I'm probably gonna raise HP here. Just a bit of safety. Do I have another FP plus badge? Did I pick something like that up? Yeah! Mario, old boy. Since these X-Naut ruffians are about. Yes, I'm quite sure of it. Princess Peach must be here as well. Our dear Crystal Star must be here too, wouldn't you say? Let's find it, old boy. Let's check our badges. We did get another FP plus. So if I want to increase my FP, it would be more beneficial to just get VP. Because I can also, if I need to, use it for something else. That guy in the back having that. Yeah, I mean, I know I can defeat them with use of 1 FP. You're just gonna spend your turn. Ooh. Okay, okay. You got moves, you got attacks. They still give good star points. 4 per an enemy is not bad. PFD down. Attack by 1 times. I've already got one of those equipped. I think if I were braver and bolder, I might equip another one. Another Ultra Mushroom, huh? Oh, I do still have supers in my inventory. Yeah, I could replace them. I just eat it for fun, you know. In case you're hungry, mate. Let's go one at a time. You're just like the fodder guys? I fought these guys in like chapter 2, no? This shouldn't be a problem. If I multi-bounce them, will they just perish on the spot? Yes. Then you should be done for. 6. Stop watch. Don't want it. And we're missing a gear. Right, we'll keep an eye out for that. Okay, we actually got a first strike. Wonderful. Okay, more than 8 health, so they have either 9 or 10 health. The multi-bounce should end the fight instantly. This could never top Paper Mario? You mean the original? Access code. Oh boy. Well, there's one word that I know better than any other. Shit. Alright, I guess I have to go a little further down. Yeah, I did play the original Paper Mario before this. I think up to this point, I still do like this one better. Although, I have stated several times already that it has gotten a lot weaker from kind of the end of Chapter 4 onwards. And the first game obviously has very recognizable charm to it. Favorite Donkey Kong? I'm not super familiar with Donkey Kong, actually. I suppose my question in that case would be, what are you using the paper format for in that case? Do you basically want this exact style of game with the Donkey Kong cast, or what does applying this aesthetic to a franchise do for it? Because in this case, it seems as though it exists for the framework of this being within a storybook. Suppose you could frame it like it's a story being told by Cranky or something. However that would turn out. Yeah, I'll press buttons and then go in things. How bad could it be? This could never go wrong. Alright, blazes our way. Oh no, man. We just leave immediately? Let's not. Oh, we're we're in Rogueport? Okay. Yeah, sure, I mean, that explains how they get from the moon to here. Some new exclusive characters. That is another thing they do well in these RPGs. It's a shame they don't bring the RPG characters over to other spin-offs and mainline stuff. It would be cool to see the partners in this game show up in like a Mario Kart or something. Just brings out more in the world if the creature designs aren't limited to just the baseline versions. For some reason, I guess they've been insistent that there can only be the red version of Toad and everything else is too much. You're muddying up the brand recognizability. Of Super Paper Mario, the more platformer style. Yeah, I could see that. Kind of converting all of the elements of that game into a more RPG framework. This guy's 3 health. Why am I ever worried? Oh, can Bobbery reach him? Is that too high up for a bomb? Uh-oh. If this is going to be a problem, maybe I should swap to Vivian. Yeah, right, I'll take whatever tiny damage you deal to me. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Oh, yeah, and you get your shit. Okay. Just fully a DK RPG. Yeah, there's plenty of avenues they could take to make something unique to DK. With the release of Bonanza, it seems like there is a pretty good opportunity now to flesh out that franchise a bit more, take it into a few more directions, play with things a bit. It seems like that game was received pretty well, so wouldn't be especially out there. I draw circles on these guys. I really don't use the star resource very often. This area isn't seeming like especially threatening in this case, so I'll do this. That was a horrible circle. Far too big. Ooh. I'm messing this up. It'll be fine. Maybe I can finish this, man. Oh, you've always been known for platformers. Historically, yeah. Platformers, the big collectathon bongo game. Known for ruining people's hands with a set of weird bongos. What are we going in here for? Just for fun? Huh. Well, this room is recognizable. How to turn on the power. Left, right, middle. Do not forget. Right. Left, right, middle. Write that down. Not forget. Today's code is 014029. Oh, boy. Not forget it. I surely won't. Oh, yeah, we're Grodus' room, I suppose. I wonder if we can... You just hurt me without even starting a fight? That's thoughtless of you. Perish, be gone. Oh, we can just go in here. Yeah, it's fine, I suppose. Security key heart. And it's those damned fish that exist in every water in the land. Wait. Yeah, I mean, I guess they must have brought those fish to the moon somehow. That's fun to imagine. Yes, already got what I need from in here. I did joke about it, but with a DK RPG, especially if they wanted to somehow align it with kind of the Mario styles of RPGs, maybe they could bring in some bongo mechanics, you know? These ones are kind of carried by these elements of timed hits, of action commands. Could be something there, you know? People love the bongo. People love the bongos, I assert, as if I'm an expert on this matter. This just takes me to rope board if I need to leave. Right. So, I mean, can I just turn on the power? It's only the gear, no? Ugh. Oh my gosh, you're like a hammer robot. Terrifying. Does Vivian finish you with a punch if I multi-bounce? It would depend on if you have 9 or 10 health. I'll find out, I suppose. You have 10 health. Okay. Heartfinder badge. Oh. That could genuinely be useful for the pit. I had considered... Oh, okay. Will you tell me what I'm doing here? Am I allowed to know? Oh no, it's on the background. Okay. A little hard to see. So it's this. Right 2. Right 3. Right 3. Alt left. All the way to the here. Bumps. Second from the bottom. I don't need a sleepy sheep. All the way. There we go. Pretty key diamond. Let's go check if that opens that one locked door. What's one over here now? Just the elevator. Just the elevator, okay. I don't have access. Fine. Suppose we go back up. What am I going in here for, huh? Let's go back to Baubury. And 1 FP to solve this fight instantly. Easy done. Enter the access code. We did learn the access code. That was 014029. There we go. Right, it wasn't Duplis. Fine. It is funny that they used, I think, this just the same text box for it, though. We have another one of these, huh? Came here to get the elevator key so you can access the computer room. Yeah, I thought so. Well then, you're gonna have to beat me to get it. If you lose, your life is mine. You hear me? Mine! So what do you say? I'll challenge this chum. Mm-hmm. You're mine now. I have famously been pretty bad at these quizzes. You might get me. I might be done for. And here we go, folks. The main event, the 66th Trivia Quiz-Off. Yay! If you get 5 correct answers to the following questions, then you win. But if you get just 3 wrong answers, you're toast. You don't want to be toast, folks. Well, what are we waiting for, huh? Here we go. Question number 1. Exactly what's hidden here? In here? Security key. Security key. You sure about that? No! How am I meant? No. You're dumber than dumb. I'm dumber than dumb. No. Oh, it's Flavio. Definitely Flavio. Goomba, Lava Bubble, Buzzy Beetle, and Boo. How many feet do they have total? 6? 6? 6 feet? I do, of course, know the correct answer to all foot-based questions in the game. Non-idiots. Diamond Star. I mean... Oh, like, I guess the diamond-colored star? Hell if I remember, dude. What do you mean? What are you talking about? I don't think it was the most recent one. Probably wasn't Cortez. Wasn't Glitzville. Definitely wasn't Glitzville. Was it just the first one? Hooktail? Yeah, okay. The very first champion of the Glitz Pit, that's Prince Mosh. I've defeated him. Of course I know his name. I'm better than him. Are you kidding me? Can no one, buddy. What did Francesca and Frankie from Rogueport lose on Kill Hall Key? No? It might not have been a ring. I'm getting very it wasn't a ring vibes. I think throughout that whole process, I was mostly just thinking about how I was upset that I was going through that area again. I'll say it's a ring. I'm not sure about that. I was right. Oh, correct. That's 5 correct answers. Crud, you win. I'm so mad right now I can hardly see straight. I lose. I lose. Fine, but I really hate you. Take this, you bum. An elevator key. Oh, it was an elevator key. He probably said that before the thing, and I just wasn't paying attention. My mind often wanders. What can I say? Dead. That's prepared for combat. He's done. Caved his skull in right quick. Left, right, middle. Right. Do it manually. Left, right. I need the gear. I need the gear. It's useless before getting the gear, but I've not been offered the opportunity to get the gear yet. Take the elevator further down. Save my game along the way. We're sure to run into the gear, right? It wouldn't be something that I would miss. I would never miss something really obvious. Alright, where's this one take me? Level 3. Let's get us all the way down to the bottom. Hello. Perish. You should have been higher leveled. You should have recolored yourself before I got here. Ooh, okay. I'm still missing 2 of these. That's not on the table yet. Definitely looking like progress, though. Probably the end of the dungeon. Or near the end of the dungeon. Okay. Oh, it's okay. Like that. Ooh! It's messed up! Going back on itself? That's funny, that's funny. Don't need that. Right, yes, and that's just the card room. I'm still missing one. Was that clubs? So I'm missing spades? I'm sure this is all very exciting for the Balatro fans out there. Was this the beach floor? The tech floor? Door is locked. If I may, go in here. Can I take a shower with Mario? Oh my god. Here's the real fan service moment. Huh? No. Oh, somebody else is using it. You were just showering with your clothes on, dude? Come on, man. You've ruined it. You've ruined my Mario fan service dream. Be defeated. Be defeated. See, even the stage wanted you to be gone. Here is clubs. Oh, I guess I already got spades. Alright, Mario, do it. Shower. Come on, man. Don't be embarrassed. I'm sure Bobbery has seen many man nipples before. He's a sailor, after all. But, just do it. Fine. Fine. I guess I'll leave disappointed. Still ain't open. I guess there'll be more to it after the card suit rooms then. I guess this has the framework of being like the final dungeon. It wouldn't be so trivial. Start the security key. Art and club. Can you insert the wrong keys? Princess Peach might be trapped just beyond that door. Oh my gosh, they turned her into a scientist. An evil scientist. What do we do? Might have lost her forever. Aubrey, you have to blow her up. You have to blow her to smithereens. The only way to get her back. I mean, that's gonna end up being true, I think. 6 damage to all enemies. Not something I especially need. It's not bad. It's not bad. That's about as good as our ground star move. Ground quake star move. Ground tremor, it's called. I've used it so much, I just don't even bother remembering it. Right, so this is now moving. Oh, yes. Do this. Good thing we're so cursed. Alright. Not go under? What are we doing then? What are we doing, huh? Oh, we have Vivian! It's a moving floor! Of course, of course. Oh, Shrimple. Sure isn't. This is a hurt yourself on the ceiling moment. What's up here then? Oh, let me go down. Let me. I'm allowed to jump down. Okay. Okay. Whatever. This gets me to the background. Can I stand on the gears? I must be able to. Yeah. This is probably the fast way back. I think I did actually have another slot for an Ultra Mushroom. I have like one Super Mushroom that could be replaced. I guess I'll go get that. Ooh, a little too early. Oh, I'm back at the bottom? That's mean. It's so mean. What the heck? Ooh, just walk clean off. That's a fun way to fail. Ooh, you got too funny with it. Or you weren't funny enough with it? My funny levels relative to that moment are unclear to me. That's what I was trying to account for the first time. But then it didn't work out for me at all, so... I thought maybe, oh, the momentum isn't really all that much. I won't concern myself with it. Now look at me, Bobo the Fool. I jumped clear over. Right. Oh, this... This shouldn't be that difficult. It almost feels worse that there's no real punishment for failing. Just fall down a little bit. I guess that's how, like, Jump King gets to you. You don't even take a hit point of damage. There's no real feedback. I'd rather feel pain than nothing. Jesus Christ. Alright, we might be here a while, folks. Basic platforming is getting the better of me. Platforming for children. Bit too much. Bit too precise for me, apparently. Okay. Never mind. It was so simple all along. Fine, fine. Rid of the super mushroom. I just walked off. Fine, fine, fine. We don't have to bother with it anymore. We got the item. We are well and truly loaded up on pretty good items. Which makes my prospects of going into the pit quite good. That'll be a shortcut back to... Oh, will it be a shortcut back to the first area? I wonder... At least you don't fall all the way down in that circumstance. Here's another one. Do I even need this one? Did I go and get the other one for nothing? How many life shrooms is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It was so messed up. I mean, 7 HP plus regen feels like it's just worse than 50 HP. Like, regen is never getting that 43 health difference, right? So this nice meal that was offered to us, Vivian, you eat it. You eat it. I don't want it. Where the hell am I? Now it would be turbo embarrassing to mess this. They make it really difficult for you to mess this part up. Am I leveling up here? I sure am. think I would like 30 FP. And I can get that by leveling up B is the plan. I could get Heartfinder. I'll consider Heartfinder when I go to the pit. For now, I'll just take the FP plus. So what's my game here? Looks like this will actually take me back over there. Which is maybe better than going here. Looks like it won't be able to get anywhere from there. Yeah, let's go here. Or actually, oh, wrong time to have an "oh actually" moment. That was under the complete wrong impression for where I was about to end up. Okay, fine. We're here again. Oh my god. What are you doing that for, huh? Like, surely I don't even know why I'm playing around like this. Do this. You just do this. Not a problem. Enough with the games. Where does this one even go? Where does this one even go? This one goes here. Okay. Right. Fine. I understand. It's understood. Got your stupid security key. Through your stupid room. Buh. I've been waiting for you. Oh man, have I been waiting. And I hate waiting. Crump, you've been waiting for us? What does that mean? Buh. I'll tell you what it means. I used the crystal star to lure you here, so that I could take all your crystal stars. How brilliant is that, huh? You want to know the best part? Your little peachy princess isn't even here anymore. So Peach isn't here? Where did you take her, Crump? Buh. Like I tell you the plan, that's novice villain style. No, I won't be doing anything like that. Sorry, really, guys. So, ready for showtime? You guys are going to be the perfect workout for Magnus Von Grapple 2.0. I hope you're up for the challenge, because this thing is raw horsepower, kiddies. How many horsepower? How hungry? Buh. Yeah, last version was buggy, so I made a few improvements. 1, 2, a dozen. Get ready for a whole new way to experience pain, you junior varsity losers. You're the one who's going to suffer, Crump. No matter how many times we do this. Doing this fight. Oh, he didn't get instantly killed by fire. That's a shame. Yeah, I mean, boss fight. I believe. Attack up 3 is fun. I prefer up attack up 4 versus defense up 4, but take whatever I can get. Okay, 1 second to boss. Here it comes, suckers. Magnus Drill attack! You got mist on your side, you're messed up. Unbelievable. It doesn't really matter at this rate. But time to unleash some of my sweet special features on this bad boy. Oh man, this is gonna be so good. Oh, come now. Alright, let's see what this does. Edit that move. It's fine. The special features are done, but we're good. What is that? Oh my gosh. Ooh! It's kind of cool. I'll admit it. What have I dealt? Like 24 damage to him so far? How much damage do I deal without? 8? Yeah. This should go by pretty quickly regardless, no? Oh, I missed because of the mist! Crud. You guys should be a little puddled than nothing by now. Oh well, I still got some tricks up my sleeve. Butt rocket? Oh boy. Oh, would you look at that? Another guy who eats the audience. As if I haven't seen that before. Uh-oh. Eat this. You fire the audience against me. Gosh. Ooh. I probably could have blocked any of that. Okay, waste a turn for him. No. How? What? My sweet powered up robot is on the ropes. This is wrong. A bingo time. Ooh, he actually does damage when you're not buffed to hell. got him. Ugh. Rhodas! And he's gone. Far reaches of space. Ah, I'm sure he'll show up for the credit sequence. He'll be alright. Mario. I guess that was the chapter boss. That's a little surprising. Or in Supernova. That's Sephiroth shit? Damn. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could just clear out the whole solar system. That'll probably resolve our problem. The last crystal star had been hidden in the X-Naut hideout on the moon. But by the time Mario recovered it, Peach had already been taken away. Where could Peach be now? What if the elusive Grotus? Perhaps he holds the key to the remaining puzzle. Mario finally has all 7 crystal stars. Where will they lead him next? Well, we're here. Now where's this stupid Poshly Sanctum? Crystal Star's there, right? So they say, your putridness. Lo and behold, there it is now, right behind you. Right. About time something worked out for old Bowser. In we go. I guess I can pilot our way in here. Hey, what do you have to say about this? Oh, look, my heart trembles. The fountain, so elegant. This is art at its finest. So very observant as usual, my dear Goldbob. Indeed. Surely this is an artist's art. Yes, dearest. One cannot measure its worth by coins. Yeah, that is what makes it. Makes art art. And yet, filthy rich always seek to define art with their ill-gotten coins. That's you, buddy. Yes, they seek to buy it. How could one appraise what the eye cannot perceive? Oh. I don't have a clue what you're talking about. You people scare me, seriously. Wow, you're big, mister. What's your name? A businessman of legend. I am Bowser, businessman of legend. Fear my accounting. Oh, a businessman? Like business trips, bribes, and brown noses? Oh my. Wow, tough life, huh? So, mister, are you in charge of the coffee maker or what? Fuck you, kid. Oh, hello there, guy. Poshly Heights is nice and warm on the afternoon. Poshly Heights is nice on a warm afternoon, eh? What's that? You're a great and evil king? Are you? Really? Yeah, you know, guy, I think maybe you got a little too much sun, eh? Oh, the Bowser can't jump high enough to go in the shortcut fight. I say, I'd like to mount a large animal horn in my foyer to highlight my social status. Oh my goodness gracious, you have terribly fine horns, don't you, you great thing? What? That's disgusting. Get away from me, creep. You can't have my horns. Now this is fun. So I've noted earlier in the game that Mario is not recognized in this place and therefore has not been shown maybe the kind of reception that he would normally get in kind of the standard Mushroom Kingdom setting. But Bowser has been recognized for being kind of the big bad villain. But even that has kind of outpaced him in this place, where no one even seems to bother with him. Darn it! Lock bro? Whoa, baby, awesome, it opened. Talk about lucky. I guess rage really pays. Yes, this is it, Haggy. This is finally it. At last, I've got my mitts on a crystal star. Yes. Impressive work, Lord Bowser. You're the absolute best star-getting guy. You there. I have you now, villains. You are common thieves, aren't you? Aren't you? My eyes never deceive. What are you implying? I'm no little thief. I'm the Shadow Thief. I love that you also get Koopa Good on this one. Bowser, the Shadow Thief. Not a thief, the best thief. I'll be taking this, thanks. What? A Shadow Thief? I knew this had the scent of no mere burglary. Ha! You've been hornswoggled, Shadow Thief, for that is a red herring. A fake. What? A fake? But look at that fancy display. The pedestal and everything. It's so posh. If it's a fake, then where's the real one, huh? You must know. I gave the real one to Luigi. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You have got to be kidding me. You mean to tell me that Luigi beat me here? Ugh. Those Mario Bros are the most annoying brothers of all time. How bothersome. The fact that we keep being outmaneuvered is disturbing. Where in the world could Mario and his brother be heading? Where? Lord Bowser. Just lands on him. Ah, Paragoomba. What are you so worked up over, Tell me. Now reporting, sir. And ma'am? Sir and ma'am? Mario's collected 7 crystal stars and is headed for the 1,000-year door. What? The 1,000-year door? What in the heck is that? 1,000-year door. An unbelievably legendary treasure is behind that door. Ugh. And I'm going there too. Immediately. Princess Peach of the legendary treasure will be mine. Cammy, we're leaving. Now. Well done, Luigi. We do not fail. Yet. Wherever you are, may you continue to triumph. I'm right here. But it is not. It's not Luigi. Despite the colors. We finally got all 7 crystal stars. Yes. Now we can open the 1,000-year door. But we still don't know where Peach is. Well, let's head back to Rogueport, I guess. Professor Franklin might be able to help us find Princess Peach, right? I never found that gear. It'll be hidden in, like, the background of a screen or something. I mean, I guess we might as well check to see if we can go to the text room. Oh, look at this. It's open. Where are we? You are Mario, are you not? It is pleasant to meet you. I am the main computer of this fortress. I am Tech. I must tell you something. That is why I brought you to this place. Princess Peach. I am so sorry. Most of my data was erased, and my main power unit was shut down. Now running on backup power, with only cached memory, trying to stay operational. Mario, you know that Princess Peach is not here, do you not? Please save Peach. Please, please. Princess Peach is with Grodus, heading to the Palace of Shadow. I had to tell you that. Princess Peach is in the Palace of Shadow? But backup power failing. Mario, use the teleporter room to get back to Rogueport. Teleporter room is on sublevel 2 of the fortress. I will release the room lock. Please hurry. There is barely enough power left to activate the teleporter. I will cease all AI functions to send power to the teleporter for you. But what'll happen to you? When the power is all gone, I will cease to exist as an artificial consciousness. But if it will save Peach, I would gladly do this. Because until I met Peach, I knew nothing of love. Do not worry about me. I am just a computer. Just a machine. Mario, you must save Peach. I ask you, please. And tell her... Thank you. For me. We understand, Tech. So, hurry to the teleporter room on sublevel 2. Now, Mario, save her. Oh, Mario, we have to save Peach. For Tech, too. Yeah, so I've been considering what this chapter might have meant for the narrative of the game. I think this is kind of just like the beginning of the closure of the game, really. I don't think this really added anything new, where in the last chapter we had hit the point of the tug of war, the direct tug of war between good and evil, the direct conflicts between Mario and the antagonists of the game. The central antagonists, I mean. And Chapter 7, up through to the end of the game, is pretty much the payoff for all of that. You know, we're getting the conclusion to Tech here. The conclusion to our extended fight with Lord Crumb. And you know, I'm trying to consider what the first part of the chapter even adds, other than wasting our time. And you could make the argument, like I talked about, the persistence of good being necessary, and that being represented in Smorg as a villain. And you know, obviously you have to be persistent to be going through all that nonsense to find, you know, General White. Getting back to his house and everything. But, again, when you just have so much back and forth in these later chapters, so much of having to retread the same ground over and over. Oh, Tech is fully exploding. Oh, oh. Oh, we're not going back there. We're never finding that gear now. Did you hear something a moment ago? It's hard to believe that Goose Chase quest wasn't just us being messed with, right? Over here, son. Brought the crystal star back from the moon with you, didn't you? What? I'm talking to my good ear. The X-Naut Fortress was on the moon. Ah, yes. So Princess Peach was there too, I assume? Well, yes. But the X-Naut boss took her and took off for the Thousand-Year Door. Aha! Just a bit ago, I smelled some rank air and went to the Thousand-Year Door. I saw a suspicious fellow in a cape pass through to the other side of the door, with Princess Peach. What? Are you serious? Did the legend say that all 7 crystal stars were needed to open the door? Believe me, I know, but I'm quite certain of it. I saw it with my own eyes. I have a very bad feeling about this. Very bad. Princess Peach is in danger. Time is short. We must go to the Thousand-Year Door and rescue the princess. I'll run ahead and meet you there. Don't dawdle. You must come immediately. That's interesting. So I actually don't remember if there's a twist here. But that's making it feel as though the Thousand-Year Door that we've been putting... Ghosty. That we've been putting the crystal stars into thus far has effectively been a false one. It's been a trick. There is a real Thousand-Year Door deeper, but it has triggered the map. It's triggered the map every time, which I would assume to be an element of the real door. Interesting. Being able to fight Zesty in the Gliss pit. That would be funny. That would be funny. Okay. Do I have... No shine sprites were on the moon. So, I suppose there are just going to be 3 optional ones that I haven't hit. But I don't know. I don't feel like I'm extremely broken up about the idea of going in without Flurry. Yeah, so I'm gonna make an attempt at Pit of 100 Trials. I don't know why I went up and down again, because I just have to take this pipe. Calling more guys, you're unbelievable. All you've done is generate 2 more star points for me. Increase the coins. Oh boy. I do have a lot of money. But my inventory is full of good stuff, so I don't really feel the need to buy more. Yeah, so... here we go. I'm gonna make a proper attempt at the pit. Let's see how long this takes. And of course, you wouldn't be able to fast finish enemies in the pit. I imagine first 50 floors or so are gonna be disgustingly free. You got to start a point. I suppose while I have a lot of time of just random combats in front of me. Oh, that's just money. Thanks, I guess. You're willing to pay me. um, did I enjoy Chapter 7? I felt like it was also... Oh, I messed it up. I felt like it was also kind of weak. Like, it was meant to be kind of this culmination, but... I don't know. The first half of the chapter was obviously a wash. Like, it's just annoying to design the chapter like that when you have had so much of that game design obviously already implemented to waste the player's time. Even if the canon scene was cool, I feel like it's kind of useless if it is not utilized again later in an interesting way. And I'm pretty confident it isn't. Like, I don't think the canon is ever used against the demon. It would be awesome if it was, but I'm pretty confident it is not. And then the dungeon, the X-Naut dungeon, like, obviously I complimented that it has the unique aesthetic of being in space. The X-Naut base is in itself very contrasting with the rest of the game. Aesthetically, it is still quite strong. But I don't know, like, you got to see most of the base through the Princess Peach segments, and it doesn't feel like there's really a lot of surprises for you as Mario. And so, it kind of leaves me feeling after the fact as though like it was just a step that had to happen for progress's sake, right? Like, oh, obviously you have to go through the base as Mario. It's just how it is. Like, maybe if you're under the impression that it is the end of the game and you're gonna save Peach, like, fight Grottus then and there, and you do get all of that. Like, maybe the twist of you fighting Lord Crump in the final battle and that being the chapter feels more interesting, but I don't know. It just didn't really impress me, I'll say. It didn't impress me as a chapter overall. What am I doing? I'm doing Bobberies, actually. You know, it's a shame, because I feel like that's... like another weak chapter in the late part of this game. How much... What was my review of Partially Heights? I don't even remember, it's been a while now. Like, obviously the back and forth game design existed there and going back and forth through the train. But there's no enemies or anything, so it mostly was just for the sake of the mystery. Which, the mystery did feel decently engaging, I would say. I think Partially Heights is a memorable chapter. I think the XS Express is strong in that regard. I think it's certainly better than Chapter 5. Maybe if I'm ranking the chapters, I put Chapter 5 at the bottom, Chapter 7 above that, then Chapter 6, 4, and then some toss-up of 3, 2, and 1. Probably 1, 2, 3. There's a reverse order up at the top. Blitzville is probably my favorite chapter. Which I doubt is very controversial to say. I think it's probably a lot of people's favorite chapter. But like the conflict of that chapter was very interesting, even if you were locked in kind of the same series of rooms for a lot of the time. Like the way that whole chapter unfolded was handled really well. It was really interesting. Oh, hello. Hey, what's up? I'm a mover. I know a few things about getting through this dungeon. For a few coins, I can move you to where you want to go. Where do you want to go? What does this do? Where am I? This is 8? I'll go down 5 levels? This feels very nice and convenient, if real, if true. So I should be on 13 now. Yeah, level 13. He's not a liar, he's a real mover. Mover and a shaker. I hope I can see him again someday soon. Like, I guess the negative of taking him like that is that you miss the 10th floor, which can have things for you. Bobbery can probably explode a plate. But in these early floors, that's really not of concern to me. I guess I can be actively reviewing the Pit of 100 Trials as something that was designed by someone. Well, I think this is good game design. No, absolutely not. It is presented as the Pit of 100 Trials, but that is not true. It's not true because you're going to go into this pit late into the game when you know, or when you're more confident that you're ready to tackle it, right? And by that point, you're going to be far too strong for the early enemies in the game. So these aren't trials. These are time wasting. Again, seems to exist a lot in this game, actually. This is time wasting. And if you fail, it's not like, oh man, I have to go through all those difficult trials again. It's like, oh no, I have to spend all of that time. Like, if they could actually think up 100 unique trials to present the player, I feel like that would be more exciting. So I'm in 10 to 20 now, and I'm seeing, what, like chapter 2 type of enemies? So is what I'm getting here that every 10 floors is gonna progress me a chapter, pretty much. Where 80 to 100 is gonna be effectively beyond the game's regular scaling. That would make sense to me. I mean, thanks to my spike shield, I can just jump on you. You know, I guess that is a pretty big point in Paper Mario 64's favor. But that game also does jerk you around a little bit, especially in, for example, the Flower Fields chapter that does very similar things of putting you through all of the same hallways a bunch of times, going back and forth. But that game's relatively a lot shorter, right? So you can forgive it in that sense. The same problems exist, but you're not lingering in it quite as much. Where this game, in being something that is built off of the ideas of that game, has also kind of protracted those same issues. Where early on it seems to have fixed a lot of things, as the game has gone on, it feels as though it has fallen into the same pitfalls somehow. And I spoke with my friends about it, actually, and one of them brought up a very good point, which is that if they had to fall back on these kind of frustrating, time-wasting ideas so frequently in the latter half of this game, then what are people expecting when they ask for another Paper Mario in this style? Because in Thousand Year Door, it has become apparent that they've kind of run out of ideas, I think. Not aesthetic ideas, certainly not. The art is still very good, but the ideas in terms of structuring the chapters, they go out there a little bit in this game, and sometimes it works, but it seems in this ending here, they've just fallen back on kind of dull game design. I power jumped on you? No. I shouldn't have been worried about a thing. You're gone. Holy. Evaporated. Disintegrated. So it makes sense to me that after this game they decided to try pretty dramatically new things, like fully different styles of games, in the likes of Super Paper Mario, in, you know, the drastic leap to Sticker Star, even though it definitely didn't work out in that case. You can kind of see how they got there, right? Five enemies, oh god. Don't need this. You know, I probably should have brought more FP restoration, to be honest. I've got a ton of HP restoration. But if I run out of FP, I've pretty much got that one thing that I'm left out to dry. Spawn it on me, will you? No one needs health. Mario, just eat it for fun. Just for fun, you know? I think I'm already over a quarter of the way there. Although as we go on, fights will presumably start taking more time. It would be so funny if this turned out to just be comically easy. Like, I mean, I don't know, Prince Mush was the new super boss they added for this version of the game. And they had in mind the existence of the boss at the bottom of this pit. That was their reference point. Is there anything really in this game more powerful than Mush? No. No. We're just always electrified? That seems quite good. Seems quite good. This guy's kind of a godsend. You know, I could see this being fun if maybe there was like a roguelike element where you see like more types of guy than this. I know there's a chance you get a shopkeeper. Maybe there is. Maybe that does exist. Maybe that's real. But like in terms of the floors themselves, I've only really seen Mover. Shopkeeper I've only seen in the intermediary floors. Let me hit him. I gave up after one attempt. Kind of sad. This probably won't finish them. We'll put them in Bobbery range though. Nothing! Immune to blasts? Oh my gosh. Okay, I couldn't parry it. Fine, fine, fine. I mean... Bobbery doesn't do anything to them. No, north of defense. Probably decent money to be fighting down here too. The clear bonuses and everything. Where am I? 36? I'm making decent progress thanks to Mover. Maybe this won't take a whole chapter's worth of time. Unless I fail, of course. Always possible. I'm gonna need to be careful about him back there. Can mouse slap left? You should be able to. Yeah, she's allowed. Down here. Down here. You defeat this one. Did you finish this guy? Slap this beetle. Another one of you. Let's not prank now. He wasn't even paying attention. Hey, isn't your job to be one of the trials? You don't think that maybe we should pay attention to the area where somebody comes in? Come on now. Pay attention. I guess if you're just stuck down here until somebody decides to get all the way down to floor 38 or wherever I am, then you're gonna gotta zone out at some point in the day, right? It's also kind of a torment of an existence, no, to be an enemy in here. Where the only way out is by your own defeat. The only way the exit exists is with your death. That's a bit messed up, no? Pity Flower. Occasionally recover 1 FP when you take damage, so not even reliably. That seems bad. That seems bad. I won't humor it. Try again. There you go. Ooh, this looks like enemies that I want to spend some resources on. I'm gonna draw some circles. Maybe I overestimated those guys. They still only gave me 1 star point. I don't know, 4 guys like that. One of them was on the ground. I could have just killed him with mouse or something. The scary thing about that type of enemy is the when they're on the ground, they go sicko mode on you thing. Oh, hello. It's one of you. These guys surprisingly don't have that much health. If I multi-bounce and then mouse slap the guy in the back, that should be fine. Although multi-bounce might not defeat this version of Pokemon. She can't get back there to fight that. Um, you just appeal. You just appeal, will you? I ain't parrying shit. Well, partner. No. Hold on. You've got a beetle to defeat him. Alright, we got the fire guys. So we're on the island, are we? 40 to 50? Is that track? Oh, okay, so touching them... Oh, because I'm only immune to spikes, I'm not immune to fire. Dum-dum. I should have swapped partners to Coops before the fight. I'm gonna have to start thinking about that. Oh. Okay, starting to get enemies that can actually do something. Enemies against whom it's not a wash. Inherently. Hey, Coops, let's see. If you do this, how many are going to be left? Range. Oh. Let's find out. Just a bit. Was more star point usage, though. Fuzzy Beetle in the air. Are any of the partners really good in this situation? I don't think so. Bobbery can flip hard bodies, but he can't hit aerial enemies. Yeah, I think this type of enemy any partner would struggle with. Let's go with Bobbery. Why or not? I'm down here. You know what? I'll Earth Tremor. For old time's sakes, I'll Earth Tremor. easy solution. I wonder if Mover becomes less likely to show up on lower floors. Flying enemy. Oh, but I kind of don't. Hmm. Will this be bad for me? My hope is the Bobbery will finish this. Yes, okay. Wonderful. No, not within the window. No. I'm not especially worried. I could hit my healing star power one of these fights. Maybe that would be wise. I'm sure I'll find an opportunity. In fact, this looks like an opportunity. Am I really missing that much? I think regular Sweet Treat will be more than sufficient. Oh, unless I do that. Oh no. That's okay. Oh, but you blow me up if you do that. Okay. Learned a mechanic about that enemy. Fire guy in the corner again. Kind of favorite, of course. Quake Hammer even hit the fire? Absolutely not. Will Ultra Hammer hit into him? Should. Bobbery can explode. Right, yes, explosive damage, not fire damage. Good to know. And then you'll just power up. Well, you're about to be very defeated. You're about to be as defeated as it gets, buddy. So they're immune to bomb. Ooh, I forgot the beetle power. I forgot about a beetle's strength. My fault. It's all my fault. Aubrey, I'm messing it up. In the dungeon that's all about consistency, I've messed it up. Ah, we're here. Okay. Up to 20 items? Oh boy, okay. And that's 50, we're halfway. Hottest product. Oh boy. It's kind of disgusting. Right. I was talking about how I didn't have enough big FP items. I just got them for so much of my money. They're still up? Wow, more than 10 health. Great. More than 12 health? No. These guys I was fighting outside of bar outpost. There's like real enemies for this point in the game. It's crazy. They're only giving me 1 star. 7 is not a one-shot. Ooh. I did come prepared with a solution, though. Hammer throw. That didn't defeat you? Oh my gosh. I'm about to take damage. Ooh. A lot more. Jeez. Aubrey can't use the stars, can he? Absolutely not. That's a bit of a shame. I would have liked to have healed, actually. Oh well. I am getting more than 1 star point now. They might have exactly 8 health. What is that? Rock? Aubrey? Slow them. Okay. They have exactly 8 health. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, I kind of want to hit this, so... There we go. The star is early. The star is early, I accounted for it. Good to go. Right, I mean, I'm feeling good about this. We're over halfway in the pit. Full health, full everything. Haven't used any items. We are starting to see enemies that could threaten us, but... How do you fare against this guy? You good? And I fare pretty good against that guy. Would make a great team. One of these. Oh, is this a moon one? How did they get a moon cleft all the way down here? How curious. So it seems like we're gonna be seeing enemies beyond the chapter scaling a bit earlier than I'd anticipated, which is a little intimidating to me. Seems like maybe 70 plus is gonna be post-game enemies. $60 to $70 is gonna be chapter 8. What are you granting me? Defense. Oh, okay. Didn't need it. Also, it didn't attack me. You protected the wrong person. Doing a moon clip. I'm actually gonna power jump this. Power jump does not do more damage than my regular jump. My regular jump does 10. Just doing it all at once is maybe better for DR. But in a lot of situations, that's just an FP waste. Which is a little crazy. Yeah, I'll hammer a ghost. Why ever not? What am I, a prude? Guess I'll see. Badge Bandit. You steal badges from me? That's fucking... I don't want that to happen. And so it won't. You're just gonna eat a mushroom, huh? This is fine. I can defeat the middle one. I know Bobbery can defeat Jump. Then you'll do whatever you're gonna do. Hopefully not go sicko mode. You're going sicko mode! Huh. It's fine. On the ground. Both of us can hit you. Oh. I mean, that does it. Oh, okay. Yeah, if you just drop that item, then... I don't even need to feed myself currently. I'm really not lacking for health at all. Don't know what I'm possibly worried about. Double dip. Use 2 items in a row during battle. I've been using 0 items per battle as of current. 60 to 70. I should be looking at enemies that are on my level as of current. Looks like a lackey. I could defeat this guy. No, I couldn't. What the fuck am I talking about? This was the worst play. Now they're all gonna get to attack. Ah, but they'll all miss because I missed it. Right? Just like, what did I say? Oh, you've got spikes, do you? Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't need this. Get out of here, buddy. You're just gonna hide in there, huh? No. No. I know what to do. I know somebody who can... Wait, no, you're gonna try and slap that and you're gonna get fucked. Oh. Whatever, just do a flip, will you? You don't even attack, you're just there to waste my time. You're about to get destroyed. Obliterated. To shreds, I say. And as expected, some real ass star points. At last. At last. Regular dry bones? Do you not exist in Hooktail's castle? No, you must be recolored somehow. Aren't you? They're all still up. Mine. You're hurting my mouse, dude. What the hell? We good? Are we done here? Level up? For our efforts? Oh my goodness. Still not feeling bad for FP, especially when we're going to be getting level ups now. I think HP is just our safe play. Now we've got HP plus badge. I guess if we level up again, we go BP in that case. Let's get BP with it, as they say. I really should have Bobbery out for situation. Just use mouse for this fight. Do you have an item? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? No, it was the other guy. Okay. Gosh. Hi, and he's quick too. Oh, I could have used... That's a lack of awareness from me. If I had realized that I was about to roll stars, I could have used the star power. And then immediately restored it, potentially. That would have been better. Would have been better play for me. guess that was lucky for me. If the first one was fake, I guess my attack would have just failed. Then how do I make sure... Do I have any better AoEs than that? Thunder Rage? This Thunder Rage I found. The Wrath of Zeus that I happened to find laying around. I wasn't so bad. I'm not feeling too bad still. But the difficulty of the combats. Not feeling pushed quite yet. Oh, now we've got you. Again, I should have brought Bobbery out realistically. Let's draw circles on him. I'm really not using star power all too much. Even though when I was theorizing earlier about what I was going to do in the pit, I was like, I'm going to use so much star power because it's such a renewable resource. And I'm right, that's true. I ought heed my own words. Get Bobbery out here. Get rid of this one. Maybe bringing out, like, Coops would be better. Because I'm thinking here about how I would like to have AoEs that don't have really ridiculous cost. Vivi and Bobbery are not fulfilling that condition at all. You're hurting that old man. What's your problem? You're gonna double my star points. Let's go. That's really good for here. Really, really good for here, especially now. Would have been worthless for the 1-star point battles, but this is nice, because any level ups I get, it's basically a cheat for the resource game that has to be played here. Get a free reset on everything. Yep. Oh, just 2 of them. That seems not so bad. You would. Thankfully, I've got a pretty low-cost AoE on hand for this exact scenario. I guess that's how you could tell it's the real one. The others don't give a fuck. They don't take the damage at all. They don't even react to the earth quaking and breaking beneath them. Shoot. What badge is this? Tornado jump. All mid-air foes. No selling the crystal star. This guy's clones are the most powerful thing in the game. It's some Naruto shit. Hey, hold on, buddy. I'm drinking here. Hey, come on. Not a good thing to mess up. What was that? Was that like a spear from the sky? It was a fork. Huh. Okay, no ice breath. Happy to see no ice breath. Alright, you finish this, then we'll be quick to go. Be happy days here. Half health with Mario. I should consider using my heal one of these days. If I get a good fight for it. May not be this one. Oh, we got you in the back, do we? That's really fun. We defeat the back one if I do this. Yes. Oh, we defeat both of them if we do that. Right. Right? We love to see it. You know what? I will do this. I will feast sweetly. Oh, that poison mushroom came at a horrible time. Okay. I'm pretty sure only 2 poison mushrooms can spawn during either of these things, so. Maximize my FP. Good healing on the 2 characters. That's fine. Fine. Very accepted. Oh, now you're just gonna miss, so, you know, we're happy. Good. The missed RNG treats me really well, I suppose. Yeah, I should be pretty much good to my next level up, I think. Unless I hit the next set of 10 floors and things get crazy, which I think is very possible. No drawing my circles out of this one. I suppose I could if I swapped to Bobbery, got some star points, and then went for it. I think I won't. I'll be able to take out 2 of these plants this turn, I believe, anyway. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. We're allowed to take some damage. We're not like those challenge YouTubers who are like, can I beat Paper Mario the Thousand-Year Door while my ball hairs are being plucked one at a time? And then they do it, the madmen. That's not me. Sounds fun. I don't know about that one. I suppose don't knock it till you try it, but prospect does not sound enticing to me. Oh, we're here. Another set of 10. Partner used 2 items in a row. That is interesting. It does give the partner more options with their turn. But I feel like that would be a lot more useful if we had more offensive items on the go, of which we do not have any. So we will simply progress. We won't consider this. It's not our build. Ooh, we've already got a recolor of those guys. Alright, alright. Let's see how this goes then. And we've got you. Yes, okay. He's just gonna be defeated? Okay. Kind of embarrassing. You're the buffer? Okay. Okay, buddy. So that's what you're all about, huh? Ball falls? Oh no, fire again. Okay. Sure. Kinda bad for Bobbery. Getting hurt. Oh, that downs you. Do you have the shady paratrooper nonsense? Will you still attack me? I suppose I'm protected if it happens. No, you don't. Okay. I'm pretty much back to full on star points. Or star power. I'm never gonna not mix that up. Yeah, so if I need to heal again, then I can just do it, and then get the level up and get all that back. Really no problem. 3 of you? Oh my gosh. I mean, can I stun lock you? Do you attack on get up is my current worry. Don't. I should have done multi-bounce again to get the other guy down. Literally no damage fight if I do that. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh, that's not fine, but you're gonna go on the ground, so I'm not worried. Sit down, buddy. Yeah, I'll take this, why ever not. I have the slots for it. It's not bad item, I don't think. Alright, we got a wisp here. I guess walking into it is better than trying to jump on it and failing. Oh, what do we have here? You know what? I'm really tempted to do circles right now. There's a lot going on here that I'm not familiar with. Like the bat, the wisp, and the chain jump are all not versions of the enemy that I've fought, I don't think. Right. Now they're all dealt with. And I'm leveling up after this fight, so I don't have a damn thing to worry about. Guy won't deal 24 damage to me. Alright. I should BP up, I think. Because I have an HP up badge. So I fully might as well. I haven't really been at risk health-wise, though, up to this point. I don't think. My partners have been more at risk than I have. Is there anything else I can do that's worthwhile? Partner use multiple items, that's 3. I use multiple items, not really worth it, I don't think. Always electrified, that's only really useful if I'm fighting enemies that hit multiple times. Or I guess maybe fuzzies would bounce off of me, for example. I'm sure there is very good for good use for this. God, I wish I could be so greedy. I'm gonna equip this for now and see how good it is. Because more hearts dropping is just free healing after every battle. Which seems powerful to me in this circumstance. Come on now. I'm not playing jump rope here. Like, I feel as though I can get more than 5 health worth of value. These guys seem like fodder. I'll swap to who can jump. Don't need somebody who can jump. I'll take, you know, Kumbella. Come out. You guys are about to do some crazy shit. Okay, they're just healers. Nasty. That was with the fence up, though. Maybe they're not fodder. Maybe I should be dealing with them first. Still up. Uh-oh. This is going to hurt. Unless... that was 2 hearts after that battle. Seemed. Oh, I was in that hitbox. That's crazy. Huge. Alright, let's get our old man back out. That doesn't hurt this guy. Oh, my gosh. This chain chomp is gonna beat the hell out of me, dude. Oh my gosh. You know what? I'm drawing circles. Oh my gosh, no. That was nothing like a circle. That was a whole new shape that was invented in that moment. And it wasn't a very effective one. Gotta practice those circles? I'd sure do. No. Am I thinking right? I save an FP by doing this, you go on the ground, and then Bobbery can finish the other one? Yes, okay. My health that now 17. Only 1 healing from that? Not seeming especially strong. Maybe we'll get a really cracked fight for the heart drop. What are we looking at here? I mean, if the guys are buffers, then probably do have an attack. They must have at least one. Doing this gets some damage, it downs the middle guy, it gives me some turns to work with. Let's go from here. I think I'm being too reserved with my FP. Ooh! Okay! That's scary. I think I am going to heal, actually. These guys are healers, I said. No, they're the Lords of Lightning. This was my mistake. You're there, bro. Alright, Bobbery, we gotta explode some people. This seemed effective against the other ones. Laser, that seems fun. I'm less scared of a laser, I think. Alright, this is a good roulette to be getting. If I can lock it. Ugh, too late. Ugh. Dead. fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're really not that bad right now, really. We're star power bad, but that's fine. Ooh, more shit's gonna drop. Is it only worth for coins? Yeah. Another 1 heart drop. It's like okay to be getting consistent 1 heart drops. I would prefer 2 or more. I guess maybe if you equip multiple, then you're likely to get more. Oh, this is just a free fight though. Oh, but this is just okay. We don't even need the mist. We're never gonna attack her. How big would a heal? I would like that. Wrong mushroom! God damn it. Oh, and I'm messing that up? Ooh. Getting... Not paying attention, I guess. Is locked out itis? Is that real? Who believe in that nowadays? Opposite of locked in? F restore. I guess it gives me more bombs. No, I'm not getting any timings at all now. Oh. I also feel like I am getting more flower drops, even though I don't have anything equipped for it. Seems to have been happening somewhat frequently. 5 of them. How much power do we have? Looks like enough to draw some circles. Alright, there's gonna have to be, by necessity, some pretty long circles, okay? So... No... See, that wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. Those were okay circles. You almost couldn't even tell they had sides. I should have swapped from Bubbery. He can't go up there. Maybe he doesn't have... Bubbery, it's time to destroy everything. There appears to be remnants. Ouch. Ooch even. Closing in on one more level up. Probably gonna level up a couple more times in here, I'd reckon. That's floor 80, right? Bump attack. Already had bump attack, dude. Or just by bumping into them in the field? Not even by jumping on them? Am I under the right impression for what I'm being told here? First attack. Oh, right. Okay. Yes, true. Is this also for free? No! Of course not. What are you thinking, huh? Nothing in life is free, except that other badge. Yeah, that's level 80. 20 left. One of these guys. I saw you dancing, I think. Caught you dance? Now this is interesting to be looking at. What's my game here, I wonder? Oh, whoops. For some reason I psyched myself out into being like, should I be mashing? Am I at risk of... Yikes. Hey, Bobbery. I'm gonna need you to go defeat one of these guys and get stylish. Ooh, that's still not good enough for me. Will this heal me enough to last another round? I might actually have to burn an item. Yeah, I'm thinking an item use is going to be necessary for this one. We're at the point where items have become useful. Aubrey's gonna go down though. Oh boy. Yay! Oh, but he's gonna eat up my life shrooms. That's kind of bad also. Ooh, right. Oh, and these guys don't have like a small amount of health. Good. It's good. Definitely in the crazier part of the dungeon now. I'm gonna swap to Mario so he's in front. And then... I feel like you've taken a lot of damage. You must have. That finishes you. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait. That level up? Oh my gosh, okay. I'm gonna need to start using my FP a lot more. Is what this fight told me. We're at the point where I need to be not afraid to use my resources, I think. Oh, you. Okay. Aubrey has to walk up. Everyone has to walk up. I think. No, Yoshikid can't do this to them, can he? He gets God if he tries to swallow them? Am I wrong? Who's good against these guys? Surely not Coop. Surely not Coop. If these guys hit anyone who tries to walk up to them. Coops could attack, but I don't think he has the damage to hurt them. What is my play against such an enemy? I ask Gundala. Aubrey could surely blow up in like an AoE respect. Are they gonna... They're not gonna react to the first hit. Alright, I can defeat them like that. Will you react to Bobbery? You will react to Bobbery. Oh, that Electrify is actually so annoying. Incredibly annoying. 1 damage to me. I still hit it though, right? What do you do? Yes, I guess you defend. Bitch. I should finish it, but golly. They have about 10 health. I really don't know what partner is best to deal with those. Based on my damage, it seems they have like DR4. I think that would be too much for Coops. Really not sure. Let's get Vivian out. She won't be able to have problems with the spider. Oh boy, okay. Ugh, that was not even close. More than 13 health. Hey. Do you finish the spider? Okay, do finish the spider this turn. I'm gonna do this to heal up a little bit. I'm gonna have to a lot more of this. That was like behind something. I didn't react fast enough for that. Oh my god, I hit both of them. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. We weren't very down FP-wise, at least. 7 damage. Ooh, Vivian. Oh, do the hearts heal both you and the party member? I guess if one is worth 2 in that case, then that's not bad. Or these dark and evil piranha plants. That's what I'm looking at. I shouldn't have Vivian attack first. She shouldn't be in front. Quite tanky. Do this. Aiyah. Boom. I feel like I just hit these guys with the hard attack, right? That's 5 of them. There's 5 of them. That's too many. Hey, I mean, that's good XP. It's damn good experience for drawing some circles. Happy to see all of that. Oh, not again. If it's 5 of them again, then I explode with Bobbery. Act like I don't know nobody. It's 4 of them. You go in front. Just do it. I feel like we level up if we win now. Six to all of them and no? If I even get it? Well, I got it. See if it does it. I'm about to get hit 3 times. I mean, Bobbery will take it. Bobbery will take it, but we don't need Bobbery to take it because we're good. We're healed up again. We're surviving. Yeah, we're getting beat up. We need more HP. We need an amount of HP that our Ultra Shrooms can fully heal. You. Like a mystery item, could be anything. Genuinely? We have Max Star. There is no reason not to do this in the first fight after we re-maximize. There, Vivian out. Four of them. I will... This is survivable if I block right. Not efficient. Ouchie. It hurts Vivian so much. Oh, power jump. That's the wrong one. Right, so this attack should defeat the last one. No, it won't. Oh, wait, will it? Yeah, because she hit everyone. Okay. Alright, Vivian, you're hurt, you're damaged. Hopefully we don't need you again immediately. To be honest, blow them the fuck up. Explode these fools. It only gets the one. My gosh. You're a little tanky, no? Let's finish them. Yes. And we're really good on star points. And star power. Our FP isn't even half either. And we're at floor 90. Okay. What do we get for this? Lucky day. During battles, enemies will often miss while trying to attack Mario. Just always? That's pretty crazy. Will often miss? Just always? That's 7 to equip. Can we get that? Is the question. With Spike Shield, there are only very few uses of Quake Hammer, and I've not been seeing those uses come into play. Damage dodge, I need that. Power Jump is only useful if the enemy has DR, which is often. I think I'll keep it. Hammer Throw only comes up sometimes. Flower Saber is really good. Spike Shield is really good. I think I turn off the Heart Finder. Is there any 2s that I have equipped? Dodge. No, I can't turn off damage dodge. It can't be damage dodge. I have not used Power Smash. Is there any ones that I can get rid of? Turn off Hammer Throw and Power Smash. And get Lucky Day. See if it's worth it. Enemies just frequently missing? Like, it says often. Third recolor for these guys, okay. Sure. Never not. We haven't... Oh, God. Oh, no damage, huh? You think that's great? You think that's good? Watch this, dude. Right, you're going invisible. Actually, if that's the case, Vivian out. And then we hide about it. But I lose a turn for that. Fine, it's fine. We'll defeat the enemy this turn. Oh, we'll definitely defeat the enemy this turn. Alright, we're close to level up. That's 91. Five of those enemies. Crazy. Wow, it's... Ew, I just took off my hammer throw. Okay. Yeah, this works out for us. There's the amazing here. Kind of scary, actually. They deal a shit ton of damage. Ooh. Can I draw circles again? It's a gift? Or maybe a gift? Ew. I want at least 4, come on. Barely got it. You need to bomb big, dude. You need to explode big time, dude. And you're gonna leave? And you're gonna leave, of course? You're not gonna attack and deal a billion damage to me? Okay. It would have been nice to get the XP. Not taking damage, I think, takes precedent in this situation. I'm gonna level up anyway next fight. Ooh. Still not full on inventory. Close, or there, after that. Big enemy. I know Bobbery can trigger these guys instantly, but is that a good idea? Is that a good idea? I'm actually gonna have Mario defend, and then Bobbery, you make these guys blow. But do I not get star points for that? Honestly, fine. Honestly, fine. I am out of power points, though. This is ideal. This is not ideal. What am I looking at? Bat. I need quite a bit of damage for Bat. I need this first hit. I need this first hit. Ooh, amazing daisies. Come on, man. You're sick. You're twisted. Honestly, Goombella, you take the hits. You take the hits. You take the hits. Didn't even defend them. Okay. I guess I'll get some damage on the daisies. I'm sure this kills them. I didn't even get past the Dawn armor over here. Nice. You're invisible. Can't even multi-bonk, dude. I can't even multi-bonk, dude. Alright, Mario, you come in front. Maybe I can convince the Amazing Daisy to leave. It did. Right, now we have a problem. You're still invisible, which I don't like. Right, I gotta lock in for this one. No, I get the poison mushroom every time. All I need is the XP from this fight. Can you deal enough damage to this fool? You do 1, okay. I need to get Mao's out here, dude. Oh, okay, fire's pretty good. Fire's pretty good against this fool. Right. Hurt this guy. Okay, we've hit our level up. Wonderful. Stressful, dude. Stressful. Yeah, we managed to not use any non-renewable resources. That was the big thing here. I want more health. I want to be strong and healthy. Like the Minmo. Ooh-ee. That was 94? Okay. Okay. I feel like we're doing well. We've still barely dug into our item resources. We've used 1 Ultra Shroom, which we pretty much got back. Aubrey, you. That didn't knock you back? You don't do that? You just don't? You just say no? Unbelievable. You should be low. You ought be low. And I'll bring you low. Was that cool? Was it cool when I said that? Get a little stressed out here. We're at the final 5 layers. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Thanks. Loud. Ooh, I could blow you up. I could blow you up in the back there. And that would be great for me. That would be really great for me, I think. It would damage all... Ooh. It would damage all of you guys. Right. I'm using a lot of FP. I have 3 FP recovery items. And I'm also lucky as hell. I'm also lucky as hell, apparently. Another bomb encounter. This is good. This is good. Is this good? No, yeah, it's good because I just said why it's good. I have a ton of FP restoration that I'm otherwise probably not going to use. I doubt it's going to take 2 full or 3 full FP restorations to beat Hook. That's a good item for me. To beat Bone Tail. You defend. You blow the fuck up. 97. Let's go ahead and use one of those items now. I actually have maple syrup. Yeah, I mean, if I need to blow up again, I've got a super mushroom also. Maybe we'll heal Bobbery with this. More bats. Come on, I hate the song and dance. Five bats. This is looking like a problem that could be solved by using circles. I think the only thing I really want to have star power wise going into Bone Tail is enough for power live. There's only 3. I think that's gonna be fine. I think that's gonna be fine. Oh my god, what the fuck? Well, I guess that was a circle of sorts. Ooh, you're all alive. Okay. This has to happen. I didn't even kill 3 of them. My god. Okay. I'm gonna take some damage. These guys armor pierce. They ignore defense. Hit 3 of them. More than 5. It's kind of bad, actually. That only deals 5. Bobbery can't hit. Fine, Alert Tremor, Alert Tremor. I have to perfect this. We even have a shot. Okay, will this be enough? If heal 5, they'll take 6. Were they 1 health each? They weren't. Okay, that's bad. Hold fast. Will this be good against this enemy? Regarding a seeming like possibly my best bet. Oh. Okay, that just works against them. Not much you can do, really. Too early. I can outpace their damage. This is a lot of damage to be taking here. A lot of XP to be getting here, though. And I've got another fight until our dragon. Right, I'm burning another... How many shrooms do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6. 6 and 6 life shrooms at a Waka's bomb. I'm gonna play safe. We literally have 1 fight and then the boss, I think. Yeah. There is no reason not to be using our resources at this point. We got you. We got you. You're not someone. Oh, this is an encounter, isn't it? What the fuck is this, dude? I'm not gonna be going into Hooktail with, or is it Gloomtail? I'm calling the Bonetail, I think it's Gloomtail. I'm not gonna be going into Gloomtail with any star power, because this is ridiculous. Would Earth Tremor do it? They don't have that much health relatively. I have 50 health. I have 50 health? If they have more than 10 health, then this is gonna kill none of them. They have more than 10 health. Your defense upping. Okay. They got him. Bombing again. Oh, oh, I level up. Oh, I level up. Okay. Yeah, shit. Great. Perfect timing. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, 50 health enough. I don't think I'm scared of the boss's damage, not with the items I have. I think I'm more scared I use my resources and I'm still fighting the boss. And I get an Ultra Shroom back. Right, this is great. So I'm going into the boss now. What would be good for this fight? Pure damage-wise, it's still gonna be Bobbery. Unless Gloomtail has a bunch of defense. I'm gonna go in with Goombella to Tattle. Here's the boss. Let's not fuck it up. Aru! Don't Aru. $500 fine. Oh, you don't even speak to me. You're just scary. Okay. Aru! Wow, what a freak. It's a little unnecessary, Goombella. Horn 4, okay. Maxed out. You, tell me about this. Defense 2. HP 200. Oh. Oh, I'm lucky. Right. So she has defense, so power jump is better. You need to be swapping to... Yeah, to swap to Bobbery. Oh, okay, yeah, you don't get the buff because you weren't in. I should have kept Goombella in that case, but that's fine. Oh, I was mashing! I was mashing! Thanks again. I'm doing well. So far. That badge is pulling its weight. Okay. I wish I knew the stylish timing on that. Okay, this will be incredible to hit. Okay. Wahoo! Things are going well for me. I feel so great about that I'm gonna burn some FP. Hurt this big style. Missed on both sides. Okay. What? Oh, I think that was her attack, but I missed because of the mist. That's funny. That's funny. Guess I got left too much. Too early. Oh, what is happening? That's a can. I've still got mist. I'm gonna lift again. The star power is kind of just incredible, to be honest. Four and three. Okay, fine. Alright, we're over halfway. Although we do know that she's gonna eat the crowd at some point. We'll heal her back up. Ooh! Can't be on the lookout for that. Kind of cheap. And go, oh, this isn't imperative, but I would like to get it. Oh, far too late, okay. I just get invisible. The crowd loves me. The crowd wants to be my friend so bad. Oh my gosh, ooh. Next up again. Roo. You're gonna get the crowd? Or you're just sad? Oh, you're just regular sad. Okay. What the hell is this? What is falling on me right now? New sorts of problems every day in this fight. I don't know if it's lucky to be surrounded by whatever this is. Really don't even know. Whatever. Don't worry. Oh, you're just gonna heal normal style? Okay. Sure, why not? Who am I to suggest you can? Healing. I can barely DPS race it. I am +1 every time she heals. This would take a while. Okay. Yeah, that badge is crazy. It has procced so much in this fight. So without Power Lift, I'm dealing 11 damage in a turn. I think I finish. I think I finished the fight this turn. Oh, I deal more than that. It was never a problem. It was never in question. I don't need this. Woo! Okay. Truly not a problem. Yeah, I kind of expected the boss wouldn't be as tough as, like, the path there, right? The back-to-back very difficult encounters were scarier conceptually to me than this, because I knew that power lift is fucking cracked. And if I'm using it, then the boss isn't going to be able to deal with my health, ultimately. If I wasn't getting the timings for the breath, that would have been bad, I assume. Because I would have been getting status and everything. Really, deal half damage back to enemies if they directly attack Mario. What the hell? How much does that cost to equip? Turn postage. 7? Okay. I could work towards that, I suppose. Um, okay. Yeah, I mean, I suppose... Before I leave this room, is there anything more for me to get? I'm gonna look it up. That one would be Boo the Fool here. Oh, that's funny. If you come down here again, I think post-game, it looks like post-game, if you come down here again, you can get a fight against Waka, although it looks like it's not very strong compared to Bonetail. I'm not going to go down here again to do that. I'm not going to be doing that. Not at all. Oh, there was a blowable wall on level 50, apparently, that I just missed. Oh, you do have to hit Waka 8 times, though. I wasn't mean to Waka, is my problem. Right, it looks like the only thing down here this trip is the badge I just got. Oh. I'll head my way out. Yeah, we've completed the pit. We managed to do it before Chapter 8, which I'm happy about. I love to be able to beat, like, the optional dungeon or whatever, like the super dungeon of a game, before going to the final boss. I love to do it. Because now I feel as though I'm gonna ruin Chapter 8, which is fun for me. What are you doing, Mover? You weren't here before. Oh, straight to level 50? Huh. Okay, yeah, I mean, I can go see what that bombable wall was about. Immediately leave. So where the hell is it? I can't see on my TV monitor. I've been lied to by the Mario Wiki. Not seeing any bombable wall. Is that true? Oh, you have to trigger a trouble first. Ooh, whoops. Okay, I just gave Mover some money. Well, he helped us out, you know. I wanted him to have a little walking around money. And I basically doubled my money going through the pit anyways. That's crazy. Um, but yeah, I think that's good for today. We did what I wanted to achieve. All that's left to do is chapter 8. Finish the game. So, let's go back here. Right, so I've already gone over my thoughts already. Chapter 7, even as like a fake out final dungeon, it felt kind of weak to me. I felt like there should have been more surprises in that dungeon. There was nothing that really hooked me about it, you know, made me feel, I guess, the weight of going to get the 7th crystal star. Especially not in comparison to the drama we've had in some of the previous chapters. As I said, it felt like we only went there because, of course, we had to go there, because that's the Exnot base, and we've been seeing it all game. It didn't feel very inspired. I don't feel like... It did wrap some things up, but it didn't really add anything to the narrative. But I can't really blame it for that. I think Chapter 7 of an 8-chapter game is a good place to start wrapping things up. I think if you're still introducing new things, then maybe that's a little bit of a problem. Overall, though, I'm still excited to get into the last chapter of this game, to close it out. Finish this once and for all. See if there are any last surprises that I forgot about it. I've been having fun. Still been having a lot of fun. So, I hope once we get there, that you'll be there to join me as well. For now, though, closing out. Bye-bye.